I haven't even finished setting up yet, man. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Apparently we're doing this now. Yeah. Yeah. Some of those. Such a. You're not Paul. Okay. I've come. Oh, no, it works. It works. No, I don't want exit. Ah! Bazinga. So this is what happens from transfer. Okay. That's right, I was working on this. No! So everyone comes in. Gets all should we? Yeah, what doesn't wanted? Can I make a wall mount? This is. Yes. I'm just starting. Busy. Welcome back. Yeah.
Welcome me, my loved ones. Welcome me.
Oh. Imagine being in love with chaos.
Goof.
You say that as if you're not already one.
Oh, that is a scary thought, my dude.
Mm.
Very scary.
Welcome. Why not? Thank
Alright, I am now sitting down.
you.
You're late.
Back.
Yeah, I know. I'm always late.
I'm sure that's not what your partner wants to hear.
Ain't that too bad?
Wow.
Wait, what partner? When did you get married?
Don't worry about it.
Why wasn't I invited? Why
I
did
said
you
don't
invite
He
worry
knows
about
we
it.
do something stupid. The reason he wouldn't invite us is because he knows we do something stupid.
Do you know what? Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm sure one of us, at least one of us, would jump up to the feet when they say, "Speak now, forever hold your peace," and then react to get or proclaiming our undying love to him just to mess up the wedding.
Yeah, we know you'd do that, Chaos.
Yeah, no,
I would,
Chaos,
yeah.
you'd be the one to jump up and start shouting out a Shakespeare play about stealing someone's wife.
Do you know what? Fair.
I would, yes. Can I please get an invite to the game?
Yes,
Yeah.
Mr. VTube Studio guy.
But everyone went live, so it's like, oh, I guess I have to go live. And now here I am.
What do you mean everyone went live?
There's only you and Catron, dude.
That's the majority of us. Everyone went live.
Oh, so now you're blaming me?
Of course.
Oh well, of course it is because it's meant to be.
I can't deny
There's
the
a
truth,
very
now, can
specific time. Yes, you are correct. It is my fault.
It's always your fault. What do you mean?
No, most of the time it's just Chaos's fault.
Yeah, that's true.
Hence the term thanks, Chaos.
Beginning to think my very presence is bad luck.
Of course.
We'll give it away.
And I'm in.
You're welcome in.
What the hell was I doing here?
How the hell should I know?
You're a demon. I thought you would know.
I've already started working on my project. So
Yeah, I have no clue when people went live, so I have no clue how much they heard before everything happened.
Me neither.
Good question.
I went live when everyone left.
Oh, so they heard
That
our
was
little
you.
skit.
So I went live when I was here by myself.
Man, apparently I'm in a tier 0 again.
A T0.
Wait, if that's the case, then are you saying they heard us talk about what happened at someone's wedding?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, chat. I am so sorry.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Oh,
Chaos, you'll double down on it if anything.
I am sorry because I want them because just in case I have to say it so we don't get in trouble.
So that you don't get into trouble.
No, we. If I do something bad, it's a we. But if one of you guys do something bad, it's a you.
Oh, so rules applying to you don't apply to me.
Yeah. Rules for thee, but not for me.
God.
yeah. Nah, fam. Your problem.
Yeah, no, that's not how this works.
Yeah, it's your problem, not ours.
I can fantasize about it, okay?
Nah.
Keep your fantasies away from us, thank you.
Yeah,
Why?
man.
You guys are a central part of it.
What?
Yep. And I'm in.
Said you were in like 15 minutes ago.
All the way up here. Okay.
Man, where even am I?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, we are taking out the battery life of some of these things.
I completely forgot
So
what
how's energy looking at the moment?
Last I looked, it was pretty bad.
Let's see here. Production is what, 600, and max is currently.
Yeah, we were like 1,000 under last I even looked at it.
Yeah, at the moment we're like consuming what, 700 or so, even though our max at the moment is like 600. And if everything is turned on, it's 1,878.8. So we need to worry about that.
What is up with my look sensitivity? It's different. I don't like it.
I might need to put another set of coal factories in here.
Yeah, might need them at some point.
Just so that we can produce more.
I need to sit down at some type of building that's actually working.
probably put one more coal power in, and then think about what was it? Going full on fuel energy.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better.
What did you do?
For some reason, my look sensitivity had changed and was really high, so I was trying to figure out how to get it back down to its normal rate. But I couldn't remember what that was, so I just messed around with it until I got one I liked.
That's
Fair enough.
power, the storage, that's you, that's you, that's you, and that's it. Okay. Alright. That. 4. I do not have enough for that. I have that though. I will need 7. How am I going to do this? Right, you
Alright,
already
so
work on the
what are we lacking
wall.
on the power?
Just seems to be just power in general.
Yes, but would getting more coal down here be more beneficial? Do we need more for water?
From the looks of it, we're pretty good on the coal. I think I did do some work on the water situation a
Let's see,
bit ago.
There are a lot of these coal conveyors that aren't currently moving smoothly, so at least it's got a good backup of them.
Yeah.
Where's that
I'm
coming
just
in?
gonna
Here
go
it is.
connect you.
This is staying nice and full. Do you know how much water is coming in?
Good question. Let me just go hook
Let's
you
take a look
up
at some
there.
of these fluid buffers. All these fluid buffers are completely full. They're filling and draining at 280 per minute, fluctuating up and down.
Yeah, I just added in another one, and we are currently charging, which is great.
We might want to update some of these pipes with Mark II pipes.
Yeah, I've gone in and marked up all of the ones I can with the resources I have on hand. Let's see with the power coming out of here. Let's see here. Okay, by adding in that additional coal generator, we have gone up to 675 megawatts, which is great, which is more than what we are currently consuming. So we are in somewhat good conditions for the time being. But if everything gets turned on, we're screwed.
So what I'm hearing is
Okay.
turn everything on.
Well, we can't exactly force everything to be on.
Sure we
But
can.
I think the first step we should probably end up doing is taking a look at some sweet overclocking.
Yeah. I mean, we can easily do that if everything going into the factory is actually stable enough to take the overclockers. But for the now, it should be able to take one overclocker each. But apart from that, I'm hesitant to do more.
So it looks like we have 2 level 1 overclock and
Why is it upside down?
yeah, we have
you put
2 coal generators at a level 1 overclock, and the rest don't have overclocks in them. Now, I'm not saying we
Okay.
should overclock all of them.
Yeah.
I'm so
I
glad
mean,
there's a
I know
bottleneck.
that some of these go into only powering the water generator at the top of the hill. And the rest of them power, I believe, the rest of the grid. If I've done all of the electronics up and correctly, because they may or may not be.
And what's the
Okay.
guarantee that you have done that?
From the looks of it, it
Uh,
should be.
So I need to trace down some of these other water pipes because you have 6 coal generators off of 1 pipeline that's coming in. And I want to make sure that's sort of up.
I mean, if
'Cause
you
I think-
want to
I
go
do
over
think there's a
that, go
real,
for it.
I do think there's a real chance that, oh no, these are Mark II pipelines, which are 600, so that'll be fine. There's a Mark II coming out.
Boop.
But the first thing I'd overclock would be the water pipes, because that way we need to make sure we've got enough of the water coming in.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That'll definitely be the best.
One, and I look at I'm the far one. Okay, so the max consumption, if all the water generators in that are on, is 0.5 over what's being produced.
That's actually not bad. That is manageable.
Yes, considering it's also linked to a thing. But that does mean if I do start overclocking some water, it's going to use more power.
Mm.
So what I'm hearing is we just need more generator things.
Well, first thing, I'd like to overclock them. Because that'll give us some nice power boost without actually needing to build more infrastructure.
Didn't we unlock something last time that generated more energy depending on the amount of energy put into it?
Maybe.
You mean a battery?
No, let's say you put 5 units of power in, you would get like 10 back. That sort of thing. Pretty sure we unlocked it.
Did we?
Oh, the crystal thing.
Isn't that
remember being
material
very-
only, not power?
No, it was power.
Yeah, do you have overclockers back at the base?
What it was called?
Who are you talking to?
Does anyone have overclockers back at the base? That's a general question for
Any
anyone.
overclockers I've had, I've put in dimensional storage.
Yeah, I don't have anything back there. I might have found lots of slugs and put them in the dimensional storage, but that'll be about it. Not sure how many's there now.
So it does also look like these Mark 1 pipelines are getting a little on the full side. So I could overclock some of these water extractors. But that'd mean that we'd need to also place an overclocker in one of the coal factories that are pumping power down here.
I mean, That'll probably be for the best, just to make sure that everything gets fueled by water.
Yeah, there is one of these pipelines here that are being overcapped on the water. You're trying to push 360 out of a pipe that can only fit 300 in it.
Hmm.
So I can't really overclock those ones. However, those ones are the ones that are going to the power here. Here's our water tank here. It is going up and down.
It's always good to just have tanks every so often, so then it can just.
Which can these do? 600. Okay, there's almost no point overclocking these back here because we're basically filled up what a Mark II pipeline can also make here. I could throw an overclocker in here and put it up like an extra 25% maybe, but that's about it.
Yeah.
It's our pipelines that's the struggling point here.
See, some of these are still like level 1s, so if we upgrade these to level 2s, we should be able to.
Yeah, there's one of the Mark I pipelines which are fine. It only has a single water extractor to it. That one I can put an overclocker into it safely, and that's going to use all of it. But the other Mark I pipeline has 2 water extractors going into it, which is already above what it can hold. Did you want me to put overclockers in here first, or overclock the coal we have back at the base and see how things end up first?
I say put them into the coal first, see where everything's at, and then if we need to, then we can do
This
more.
this one up the far back, when I'm standing on, this one would need to get upgraded.
Yeah,
I've just explored.
just
This
waiting
coal.
for plastics.
I get like a small bump and I just get rocketed off the edge. Thank God this parachute is not one-time use anymore.
Wait, these parachutes were one-time use?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in like older versions. Yeah.
Holy shit. That's
Why do you think I never used them? Like, I double tap space. You just rip a parachute out. It's like, well, that's one down. Okay, so I'm putting
I'm
an
gonna die. I'm gonna die.
overclock.
I'm gonna die.
Putting an overclock in one of the ones which is sending power to the pumps, and I'm going to take a close look at its actual tank.
Oh, that's my healing.
Because there's a good chance that it might start emptying the tank faster than it fills.
So it's the
What was
plastic
that
third
happens?
level.
Okay, so back left coal generator. I'm throwing an overclock. Actually, the back two generators, I'm throwing an overclock in. That's going to give us like an extra 50, but we were what, 1,000 behind?
Yeah. Which is why
Yeah.
I'm like thinking of like starting to go into maybe fuel and stuff. See what we can do with that.
Yeah, we're 1,000 behind our regular, sorry, not regular, our maximum consumption, which is going to be a big problem if we want to really get into starting automating stuff.
Yeah.
So this tank is still fine, and this tank is still fine. It did give us another like 100 or so, which isn't bad. Okay, I threw one into an overclocker that didn't go to it. I need to find out which one actually goes over to the water pumps now. water pumps. Which ones?
So all of them should have been upgraded to level 2, hopefully.
That one is.
I don't know which
levers,
ones actually feed into the
stuff,
pump
stuff, stuff,
system.
yeah. Okay. Train station, for the most part, is set up.
Beautiful. Then we
You
can
just need to
start
set
thinking
up,
about different fuel.
where you want. So you know the containers you put down, Katron.
Yep.
So I'm gathering we're gonna be setting up the main factory here into like sides. So you probably want to just turn those two containers into like side A goes this way, side B goes this way.
Yeah, I'll probably go in and redo all of that, so then it'll be a lot more easier to production-wise.
But the very base setup is working.
Okay, so I've put a 25% overclock to one of the coal powers that are going up to our water stuff, so we have an extra 17, 18 to play around with.
Beautiful. Okay, let's see here.
So yeah, the train can, I guess, be turned on whenever we have enough power to do so.
What is the next thing of power that we have?
That would be fuel, which is what I am
Fuel power.
currently going to be reworking on.
And fuel comes from the...
Fuel
Oil
comes from
stuff, right?
oil, so yeah, so... Yeah, so I've set up a small thing by the train station, which I am demolishing at the moment, so then I can rework it properly.
I came to Nurse and then he ran away.
What are you coming to me for?
Because my project is somewhat done.
Which project?
My
That'll be the
project.
train station.
I just need to turn it on and I'm waiting for the okay with power wires.
Well, we're 1,000 power behind, so...
Yeah, but if
but
I
we
just
get fuel here through
the
the train, don't
is
we?
connected to the power. It's just not running.
That might be what's been draining it a lot. So
Yes.
How much power does the train take?
Yeah, let me just disconnect it. Have a look.
0 max consumption. I have no clue what you disconnected, but there is 0 power in this entire section now.
I didn't disconnect anything from this section.
that would be me. Just
Then you did it at the exact same time. That's hilarious.
yeah.
Max consumption is 9. We are now only at, what, 300 under? 300 under our max consumption or something like that?
So the train is taking about 700.
Yeah.
I mean, if we connect it up to the fuel energy, over where we have like the power thing, where the not coal, the oil generator is, over near the archipelago area, because it just needs to be connected up at one station, not all of them.
Yeah, do you need any help over there then? Because I've never gotten into the fuel generator, so I'm kind of curious to know how it's set up, but if I'm just going to get in your way...
No, having your help on this would be very good. So essentially what we need to do is... Oh, what was it? Basically, try and get fuel here,
We
and
can send
then
it on the
dro-
train.
yeah. So the train will be sending us, I believe, crude oil or some sort of already refined stuff, which has already been down at that end.
Yes,
And
as
then we'll be using it to then fuel our jetpacks with if I can get the right thing up. Here we go. With the package fuel system. Which is good. And then we'll be
renovate this again. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a quick pop over to the other base I've set over here, and I'll grab some steel pipes because I think we're running a little low on those.
Yeah, that's fair.
uh, I guess
Oh,
I'll
this
renovate
one was
this.
very nice to me.
Let's see.
Something was nice to you. Is there something to be afraid of?
The drop pod, it required 15 industrial beams, and I just happened to find 15 industrial beams laying next to it.
Damn, that is lucky.
Yeah, that's
was
either real
nice to
nice
me.
or real bad. Because it was me
But
not bringing back industrial steam, but steel beams.
Well, it was surrounded by 3 alpha spitters, so
That's not the best.
Nope.
and that's the third hard drive I've found so far.
What, today?
Yeah,
All Chaos does is find hard drives.
is that a problem?
It
Not
is
really,
now,
no.
fool!
What's attacking me? Oh, those guys.
Okay, let's not put you here. Let's not put...
I also notice we're running low on copper sheets. I'll see if I can grab any copper sheets from here as well, if I'm even making them.
Okay. Okay, question is where I'm gonna put it. I need to first figure out where all of the oil is going to be deposited. So it will need to be next to this building.
Alright, one more back on steel pipes and copper pipes.
I love this map, right where I am.
I'm afraid to look
can
where you are.
I can see 21 glow slugs just from where I'm standing on the ground, flat ground.
Yeah.
And you haven't picked them up yet.
I can't reach them. Well, I can, some of them, but not all of them. Let's see, around a little under half is blue, a little under half is yellow, and only one purple.
Alright, so how do these things work?
Okay. So
Get
let's see here. So from here, the train is going to go and deposit. Is on the naval locomotives. Production, power, transport.
Oh, is that a dog? It's a dog.
Uh, God damn it! Where's the storage?
I don't have any berries. I can't save it. Damn it.
Organization.
Organization. There we go. So we're gonna go. Yeah. So the fuel coming off the train will go into here, and then from here, it will then go off into. Uh, bu- 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 bu-
Now, which one's the fuel coming off of, or do we have to specifically set up which one?
Uh, there's only one place that the fuel will be coming off from, and also that's this one here, and that's would be. Okay, that's going into there, and that will be coming out. So it will be coming out of this one, and into that. So hopefully. And then let's see here. Transportation, packager, refinery, no. So from there, it will be used. Oh, you're an oil extractor. That's not what I want. Refinery. That's what I want.
Then you gotta send it back on the train.
Okay. No, absolutely not. So, oil comes off the train and into the buffer. Then from there, it'll go into here, turn it into. If we get crude oil, then we turn it into refined oil, residue fuel. And then from there, we can use residue fuel to fuel certain different types of things. One thing that we can definitely do is to turn the residue fuel into turbo fuel, which will give us more energy, essentially more quickly.
And as fast as I think the residual fuel will be better than the regular fuel because we're also not getting a byproduct that we have to deal with.
Yeah. The byproduct can be used in combination with water to get plastic. And if I remember correctly, packager. Packager requires.
Requires an empty package and then fuel on top of that.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how to get. I believe it's with. Here we go. Yes, here we go. We use plastics to get the empty canisters. With the empty canisters, we can fill them and also turn them into packaged fuel or packaged turbo fuel and such. So getting the byproduct is actually good because when we combine it with water, we can then get plastic. We turn the plastic into basically the container that we can use to package fuel, and then we can use it for jetpacks as well as fuel for any motorized vehicles that we get.
So we want to package it over just leaving it as fuel.
Yeah, I mean we can send it. So with fuel normal as it is, we can then send it into this, which is our power generator for fuel. Packaging fuel makes it so that we can carry fuel and also use it for our vehicles and our backpacks. That's basically what it's mainly used for.
If we're going to end up packaging it, would it be worth packaging it all the way back where all our other oil stuff is, where we're already getting the plastic, and then bring it here and then unpackage it for the power?
You know what? That is another way that we can do that.
So what
Just
is happening? What is the plan so far?
Yeah, I just don't know how. Oh wait, we can unpackage it. Okay.
And those package things we could pump back onto the train to have it get sent back.
Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that. So at the other place, we will go and turn everything that we can into turbo fuel because that will give us the more power for our money.
Sorry.
And then we go in, package it, and then send it onto the train to here. And then it will immediately go into our power generator, and then the unpackaged stuff will then go back onto the train to then go on a continuous loop.
Right. So what is going back onto the train?
Okay, so if you
Is it a
come and have a
liquid
look at
or
this
a solid?
packager,
That's all I need
Okay.
to know.
It would be a solid if we're going with that plan.
yeah,
It would be pre-packaged over at our oil deposits and then sent here as a package and extracted
Yeah.
out of it back into a liquid once it's at the base. And then the empty packaging would be sent back to it. So we're dealing with solids both ways.
So solid both. Okay.
yeah. So we technically no longer need the water part of the station. That can be turned into a solid.
So this one here can be turned into a solid.
Yes, this water one here. So yeah,
Don't dismount until don't dismount until the train is right there.
yeah.
Let me just move the train real quick.
Does that get rid of the train if it's also there?
It derails it.
Okay, then. Question is, how are we going to make this look?
Well, whereabouts are we going to be wanting the actual fuel itself?
I mean, since it's going to be packaged, we can easily use conveyor belts just to move it as such.
Yeah, I mean, having it as packaged and move around as packaged means that if we need like an emergency top up on something, we can just pick it up off the conveyor belt.
Yeah, true.
I think I figured out why there's so many slugs here.
Why is that?
Because there's not a single normal monster. Every single thing here is an alpha.
Sounds like something we should all be there for. But you get them power slugs. I can never get enough of overclocking.
How many power slugs do I currently have in there?
Let's see.
6 blue, 1 purple, 9 yellow.
Okay, yeah.
Not sure how much of that.
Yeah.
Where would be the best place to set this up?
How much room is a was a fuel powered generator, right?
Yeah, fuel power generator. It is pretty big. I'd say it's about the size of 2 coal generators plus extra coming off the top.
Because 2 coal generators be what? Let's just put down like a 4x4. How much foundation is it going to take up?
Hitchon, you just sounded like
So
someone
it'll
who...
be like a 3x3.
Hitchon, you sound like someone who works at a restaurant.
We don't have any quick wire.
I have some quick wire on me, so let me just go and put mine down.
I mean, it's not going to be staying here. It's just so I can get like a frame of how big it is.
Yeah. So it'll take up mostly a 3x3 than anything.
Where did you guys go? Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, it's about 3.5 to a 3.5. That's an unfortunate odd spot.
Yeah, so let me just go and... Yeah,
So that's now a 3x3.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it can fit perfectly to 3x3.
Yeah.
So a 3x3 section.
Yeah. Yeah. One of these, if I remember correctly, with like 3 overclocks in it can be like really good. I can't remember how much power it goes off with just turbo fuel.
I mean, there's a lot of like big empty space out here if we wanted to have it out here a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it needs to be close to the train so then the power doesn't go off too far away. But yeah,
I mean, that's like this isn't too far away. Like between you and I is like a nice, decent flat land. I can use some explosives to get rid of the little random rocks everywhere.
yeah,
Found it. The alien power augmenter.
yeah. Actually, this is a pretty decent path already, like in the landscape. So,
So am I removing these rocks?
I say so. And then you can remove the ones over here as well.
I have no clue how big this actual blast radius is.
You want to find out?
Sure. It is just a regular nuke. I'm what, like 1 to 2 squares away from it? Imagine like 1 to 1.5.
I didn't take damage there.
Maybe friendly fire is turned off. Is that the next test?
Let's find out.
5 volunteers.
Nope. Friendly fire is still a real thing.
Well, I'm lost.
Use your map.
No, I mean, like, I was gathering all the slugs in the surrounding area like Neza wants me to, but I ended up getting led off in a different direction, so now I have to backtrack so much to go get those ones. And that means I have to leave the ones I can see here behind, and I don't know what to do.
Get them both.
I can't. Whichever way I go to collect them, I'll keep finding more and more and more in that direction, meaning I have to leave the others behind. I can't be in 2 places at once yet.
Yeah, you can.
Ow.
It's called cloning.
Just-
Okay.
That's an option in this game?
Of course it is.
And you didn't tell me?
So there are 3 by 3. I
Fucking
might as well get
train.
rid of this rock here as well. So it is a 3 by 3. Are these 4-meter ones?
Yeah, these are the 4-meter ones.
I have no clue which direction you want to extend it from here.
There's not as many crash sites as I thought there would be.
Oh, I have made it so much more easier for me. I can do so many at once.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing?
So it has 1 input.
It would...
That almost didn't look like it lined up that well.
Yeah, it's just so that we can have just a bit of work.
How many of them were we planning on having?
If we have 1 to begin with.
Yes, but if we're building a base, we might want to start with 1, but have plans to have like 3, 4. Because it's better than tearing the entire thing down to rebuild it.
I say 3 for the moment, just depending on how much power we actually can get out of it.
Oh,
because from what I remember, it's like I think it was in like 4 digits with turbo fuel.
Only
So
4?
this would be one.
Yeah. So when I mean like 4 digits, I mean like 1,000 megawatts of like power generated.
Okay, well, the train here is ready.
That was mean.
So you need... You're going to
Three.
train there.
Right, we need to unpackage it first.
Yeah, and then you
Yep.
send packaging shit back.
Yeah.
That's why I put the
Yeah, well,
rabbits there.
The packaging we could have a touch closer, but
Yeah, the packager, it takes up like 1 square.
that is so goddamn neat and tidy. Oh my god.
I know, it takes up exactly 1 square.
Oh shit, we still have tractors going for no actual reason. That's funny.
In that
Yeah.
case, I would probably go unpackage it here.
Oh yeah. Hopefully that's the right way around.
And these are just placements to give like some type of an idea if we want to have like splitters in them.
Yeah.
Let's just jump in. So that goes in. And then
Did you want me to send this back to the train?
like those output that could curl around like this and start heading back to the train.
Yeah.
Unless we want to have a wall and have it go like conveyor belt through the wall as well.
Well, we're walling everything off, so might as well.
I mean, I put the basic walls down to give like some type of like a preview of what things to be.
Oh yeah, well we've done it
Fair
in all the
enough.
other factories. Before you put... How many unpackages are you going to have going?
I don't know if we need 1 or 2.
We're gonna stick with the 1 for now. See how we go, and then add in another one if we need to.
Does that auto connect to the machine like that?
Yep. It
Okay.
should.
Because we only need items in, we don't really care about the fluid in because we're not using it to package something.
Yeah.
But the pipes coming out, which can come down like this, split to the left and to the right. And if we do need a second one, it might pay to have another one here. We might as well put the other wall in on the off chance we do need to in the future. We have some nice space in the middle.
Neat.
Ah, this
Oh.
is so much more faster with wolves.
Although this is only 2. There's going to be another one on the top.
Where would be a good place to put the elevator? Well, blah, 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 blah. Transportation.
Now I'm just going.
Right.
What does your thing take? Does it take just? I'm going to test to make sure I've set that up properly, and that it is connected.
I think Windows for like the top two would probably be better.
Yeah, the windows probably would fit in a lot better. I'm just throwing like walls of probably like if we want it enclosed so we can get a good look of what it's actually gonna look like.
Yeah, true.
Okay, this is shaping up.
Yeah. This is coming along really well.
Well, I've just made sure that this did connect. What actual packaging are we undoing?
Hopefully it would be unpackaging of turbo fuel.
Okay, it was like
So
the
is that.
red one.
Yeah, it would be the red one.
Just to test to make sure things connect. Well, you know. I've touched you send things on the conveyor belt. Jesus Christ! Hi.
I know, it's so good, isn't it?
Was that a chaos?
No. That was
How dare you blame me?
Crane song. Crane song.
Oh, the only reason why I blame you, Chaos, is because that is entirely you.
No, we blame Chaos because it's Chaos.
True.
Yeah, that is true. Do we need another reason?
I want to be hurt by this, but I don't have feelings to be hurt by.
Yeah, fair enough.
Exactly.
So are you building right away tornado? No. I got told my tornadoes caused too much lag. So we had to destroy it.
Yeah, sadly.
What do you mean your tornado was too much lag?
People were lagging every time they walked into it.
That's why we lost the spaghetti factory.
Yeah, sadness.
Sadness.
But if I ever do a stream solo run, I'll make a spaghetti factory. I will make it.
Yeah,
I'll make a conveyor
true.
belt run around the entire map. Even knowing that it's
God,
being produced
I can-
right next to it, where it's extracted.
I can imagine the lag now.
My God.
Yep. Our story.
Oh, it was here. It's running over the fucking wall. Made my own. Oh, this is points, man.
Ah, there it is.
Shall I leave it to you for the power lines?
Mostly, yeah. If we do.
Because I suppose I can put in. This way you can actually see what I was envisioning for the pipes at the very least. Because your battery will be clipping into the pipes.
Yeah.
At least where it currently was.
Yeah,
It's like-
that's true.
Like
So
nice and smooth.
You can
to
just
both
set it
of them.
up at the end here.
I mean, could also probably like set it up here between the elevator or even the floor above us if we're going to have multiple floors.
sure, yeah, sure. That'll be a llama barrier if we can.
Battery
Fair.
central.
Yeah.
Just have like 10 batteries up there. That's our power source.
Yep. So if we go.
So should I make a break for our oil spot and see if I can get that infrastructure going then?
That'll probably be for the best.
I will probably also head over there to set up a train station up there.
Well, I think we
Yeah.
have a train station that's there, but it couldn't hurt to at least do us a bit of troubleshooting.
Well,
Yeah,
we
that'll
have it set
probably
up
be
so
for the
it's
best.
oil, not items, since we're changing it to items now.
Yeah.
And I'll need to set
Yeah,
up
so
a
call it
place to
route and-
receive as well.
Yeah, so it's routine maintenance work.
So we can take the
Okay,
train, because it's right here anyway.
I'm grabbing a couple things out of our wall of storage because we're running low on a couple things.
So,
Yeah. So.
I should also grab some shit. So I hope you've been a real crane son. Oh. So I need motors.
A lot of
Motors.
plastic and concrete.
You're right. Mine's upstairs. Motor.
Boing, boing.
We have regular modular frames coming in.
I do not know this.
I got modular frames on me for 45.
Yeah, we're just running a low on regular modular frames in the little pocket dimension.
Oh, I can just throw some in.
Just like while I'm here, it's like I might as well see if I can throw some of that stuff in
Yeah,
there
where
to
is that
get
dimensional
uploaded.
storage container now?
We
it
don't
should
have
be.
There's the
Oh.
there's the modular frames. There we go. I found them.
I already said putting some.
All right,
Okay, I guess
I am
to train some.
ready for. Yeah, I'm
That's
ready
just
for this
my-
train. This. Did you call it train song?
Well, it's not a truck, so I can't call it truck some.
Well, you could. You'd be wrong, but you could. Nothing's stopping you.
Do you even know what that's reference to?
Does
he
it
means
sound
that.
like it?
No. No, it does not.
Is it anything like that Transformer truck that I sent you as a meme that one time?
I can't remember. I don't think it is.
Do you need me to send it to you again?
Yes. Oh, who's driving?
Hold on, I'll get on this.
I thought you were staying
No,
here,
cool.
setting up this place.
It's mostly set up. So
I was just
let's
gonna
head
put it
over
on
the other
auto
end.
drive, Because then we could all just, you know, play the game of trying not to get hit off.
I mean, I was going to be over here to actually get the oil set up. Not oil,
Yeah.
the fuel set up. Because we've already got like all the plastic and that over here. So it saves getting some plastic over here to then do it. But you know, ask and you shall receive. There you go.
I mean, we
Alright.
can easily just put together some easy plastic.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, it has 100% to do with
Wow.
that.
Steel factory.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't go to where we need it to go.
Yeah, it's a bit of a journey.
Is it like going to make an entire 360 over here?
Oh, bye!
Oh,
You're a terrible driver.
I just wanted
Probably
to
hasn't
do
done
some
his
coffee.
license yet.
Oh, you just go back up to run over him? Okay.
come on.
Yeah, you have to spam it
There we
forward.
go.
Funny thing is, I haven't had to move yet.
How nice for you.
How
So,
nice for
There's your
you.
name is so glitchy on my screen.
What do you mean?
It's like 3D.
Yeah, that's the elusive effect.
He's trying to
Alright, we're almost there.
Demon, what he's trying to do is break free from the game.
Yeah, power slot.
I just
Let me
think
see.
Chaos with Power Slide.
Not too far away.
Excuses.
Have a look at how far away I am, Demon.
They're not that far, you can get to it.
Yes, but you're on the map.
Fuck you.
Okay, so let's see here. This is all Mark II
Right,
pipelines.
you
They're
just
all
make
going
outside
in.
make my life easier.
This one's already making fuel. It's also making fuel.
Yeah, so there's a lot of crude oil in here already.
Alright. Oh, right, we're awesome sinking the spare other stuff. So I guess we should probably stop doing that. We should probably probably leave these ones alone and go over to the other
Which
one.
one is it?
Because this is where our power is coming from. So let's not fiddle around with our power one.
Yeah, there's a one off to the side here that we can fiddle all that we can around. Yeah, it's currently producing a lot of crude oil and not going much of anywhere. It even has 2 power shards in it.
I want
Okay, so let's row some Mark II pipelines on all these pipes. Okay, so whereabouts is the train station? Was it where we got off on?
Yeah, about where we got off from.
I'm stuck!
I stuck.
I'm
Chaos.
free!
I'm
Shut
free, I'm
up!
chaos.
Okay, so whereabouts do we want the packaging?
If we can do it around here, that would be great.
I'm probably gonna have it more localized around where that other oil thing was. But
Yeah.
I do like to work backwards when we're working with some infrastructure, so I know where it is it has to end up.
Yeah.
That
So I'll
is
just
sitting on the
go and
ground.
put down some basic stuff.
Where does it have to go into?
Let's see here.
Or is that something you're setting up, Damon?
Yeah.
That's something I'm setting out.
Yeah. I mean, it will have to go into the same one that needs to get out from the other end. So if it's
So,
the second cart,
This one
then it needs to
here
come out of the
is
second cart.
you sending. So this one you're loading. Then this one should be
Oh,
unloading.
my game froze apparently. Huh. That was a massive lag spike.
Is that your first one tonight? I've already had like 20.
So this is the one that we are dealing with.
So that one is going towards home base.
Okay.
Okay. So we're importing here or exporting here?
You are
We
importing the
will
one that
be
you're sending.
importing and exporting. So importing will be the ones already fueled with the turbo fuel. The ones coming out are the unpackaged stuff, which is going to be repackaged.
Which is this one. That one's coming out.
There's an in and an out on both ends, and
You
since
have,
we're
no,
going to
you have to set it up if it's going in, if it's loading or unloading on train.
yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that is why I was asking where input output is.
Right, fair enough. So then this one will be the output.
Yes.
Right, fair enough.
Why did you think I had to extend the train station at home?
Yeah, I completely forgot that was an actual feature.
Yes, let's just throw this one down here for the meantime. Let's get this conveyor belt up because it's the outputs. Package turbo fuel. So basically, we'd want this to just be in the middle of the two spots then.
Yeah, somewhat, yeah.
Okay, so that's input and output. Let's go into this.
Yeah, we'll need
that's
to
fine,
have some set up into the system so then we can.
Yes,
well, yeah.
I'm just setting this up as we've got like the first load in, and now we've got extra stuff coming out, which you go up into here. Which actually we should probably have a storage crate here for the empty packages as well. No?
Yes, that would be a good idea. So if we organization double.
You can use the doubles.
Yeah, doubles is always good. So yeah, setting it up there would be good. Putting it up into there. I'll leave that to you. I'll go and start putting together the turbo fuel.
That's fine.
I'm trying to see what that requires. Production. Refinery.
Yeah, so there's output, production, packager.
Turbo fuel requires compact coal. Yes, that was difficult to get a hold of. Yeah, I need limestone and coal to be able to get compact coal to then add it to the fuel to make turbo fuel. That's why it was so difficult to get.
So should we start with getting that over to where the oil spot is first? Or do you want to work on that and I can work on getting the oil overlays done?
Setting it up piece by piece would always be a good start.
Okay, so do we need both of these? Where are these going that to? This is making plastic, which is going into here, which is then going into here, which is then being taken out. This is a merger. I don't know why there was a merger here. Oh, right, because it's also getting rubber. So this one at the very end is making petroleum coke, and that. It is outputting that. That petroleum coke is what's actually powering this spot here. Although that petroleum coke is slowly going down. Okay. So that's consuming 60. Consuming 57. 60. So we're at almost 180 usage.
You know, I thought there'd be a lot more crashes out here.
You would think, but I feel like it does spawn a lot around where you are.
Yeah. At least I got the achievement for going into each and every starting biome at least once.
Oh, really? You found it? I only need one more.
Nice, Chaos.
Okay, so. Whereabouts was this package coal you said it was being started?
I need compacted coal, which I would love to get my hands on, but we need what was it? Limestone and coal. I think it was limestone? Hang on.
Alright, where is the nearest coal? And it has to be coal, it can't be like the petroleum coke?
It says compacted coal. So yeah, it needs coal and limestone from the looks of it.
Okay, well the nearest coal deposit is 800 meters away from here.
Yeah. Isn't it like all the way in that direction near where the small chasm is? Yeah, there's a dark area on the map that I can see, and also if I remember correctly, there's like a coal deposit somewhere around there.
Yeah, there was quite a lot of them over there. Well, let's take a look at this.
Oh, here we go. There's a coal pure over here.
And assembler. So I'm just whack an assembler down real quick.
Man.
Because we have an alternate recipe for compacted coal, which uses coal and sulfur.
Oh, coal and sulfur.
I mean, we still need coal, but is sulfur better to get over limestone?
workbench.
How,
Let's actually
how
have a look at
how
this.
close is sulfur?
It's not this one, it's the other one.
There is
Not that
no
one.
sulfur around here whatsoever. The closest one is 1,500 meters away.
Yeah.
Don't you have a line of sulfur going near your base, Nezza?
Possibly. But we're over at the oil. We're not at base right now.
Ah.
Could technically be something else you can send them a train.
So where does the original recipe for compacted coal come from?
That's a good idea. I am not finding it amongst the workbenches. So it looks like there's something that we could. Yeah, you have to use a machine on it from the looks of it. So...
Yeah, I know you'd have to use a machine. The alternate one comes from the assembler, but where's the original one coming from?
Let's see here.
Just throw down a constructor.
What N is it?
Nope. No. Power slug, quartz, no. Alien technology.
We actually only have the alternative recipe.
Power slug. Sulfur. Here we go. Let's see here. Turbo fuel.
The only way we can do it right now is the
coal and
alternate recipe.
sulfur.
So what's the non-alternate one? How do we get that? Is that through a milestone?
I'm having a look at
Seems so.
sulfur on the mass, and I believe the recipe that we got is the actual recipe. It's not the alternate.
No, it says alternate compacted coal. If you search it in like the recipe section of what we have access to, that is the only recipe we have.
Yeah. According to this, you need to use sulfur, coal, as well as a hard drive to unlock it.
Yeah, that
That's
is
alternate.
the one we've got.
Yeah. I'm just having a look at the sulfur thing on the thing. Alternate bio coal.
Okay, so we would need to end up having that stuff shipped off of the train then. Which basically means at that point we might as well have the factory thing set up over where the train station is.
Yeah. Oh, if we continue any further, then we can get rocket fuel. Oh, an ionized fuel. Ooh, that looks interesting.
So is there a way to have these freight platforms only output specific materials?
Yes. Because you can set that up in the train section. So if I go train, if I go part-own schedule, then the station, I can select what it unloads and up. So we can set what it uploads and doesn't upload.
Okay, so it looks like the three things we'll end up needing is the canisters, coal, and sulfur.
So what did you want it to unload here?
Sulfur mostly.
It might just if we're having it output, it might pay to have it output just coal, sulfur, and the empty canisters. And then
Yeah,
from here
that'll prob-
we've got the smart split. I'll put a smart splitter down so we can actually use its things.
Yeah.
Table at So unload. You want coal? Sulfur, and then empty canister. Is it just the empty canister?
Yeah, just empty canister here.
That is what it's been told it's allowed to unload. So it should only unload those items in the designated section, as long as it aligns. Which we can set up back at base.
Mm.
Okay, so with the coal and sulfur coming out, this compacted coal is now being made. And that compacted coal goes in another one. Was it the manufacturer? Refiner.
Oh, here comes the little tractor that's still set up.
I thought you turned it
Yeah.
off.
How did I? I thought we destroyed most of them.
Yeah, I thought so as well.
It must have come
However,
alive.
no, it's still chugging along.
It can be left alone.
Can it?
Well, it's still taking stuff. I think it is just full though. It is just driving around full. It can be left like that. As you're still sending it stuff. You can have its infinite supply of fuel. Where is this train? I want to look back, man. So I can set up the coal and... where am I getting the coal and sulfur from?
Let's see here.
Did we want to turn the oil into fuel and deal with the resin, or do we want to turn it into plastic and then turn the residue into the fuel?
Both are good questions.
We can technically do both, but then we'd need to get 2 separate lines going.
Well,
either
what
way,
can we
we'll
use
have to
resin for?
produce 2 separate lines.
What can we choose? Use resin
Resin for.
for? Yeah.
I mean, if we actually needed resin, I think I have resin being. It's from one of these things, and it's going straight into a. What was it? An awesome sink. So if we
Yeah.
needed the resin, I can easily just turn that off, and we have resin for days.
Oh, do we need a surplus of plastic with how much we already got?
I mean, we can
Right.
turn plastic into the canisters that we use the fuel stuff.
True.
So having that small little production around here, just in case we need more empty canisters, would be pretty good.
Okay,
So yeah,
plastic into canisters then.
yeah.
That's what plastic with the byproduct being the other fuel. Yes, it is. So do we want both, or do we just want mega plastic?
If we do one that turns what comes out of here into like plastic and like the residue, and then turn what the fuel that comes out of here into like fuel that we need to then turn it into turbo fuel, then we will be pretty good.
But the question still comes down. Oh my god. Down to where am I getting the coal and sulfur from? Like which line?
I know that there was some sulfur coming in that is currently going nowhere. Back at base. So that can go onto the train and then head here. If you put that onto the same line, that is
last one, which I'm gonna do.
yeah. Coal, on the other hand, there is a pure coal node nearby, where we're at, so we can easily just grab it from there.
So I only need to send sulfur on the train.
Sulfur and the unpackaged stuff.
Which we don't have going yet.
Yeah, which we don't have going yet.
Alright, I will head back to base and do that.
Okay. Probably while you're doing that, Ness, I'll go and grab the pure coal node and then bring it back over here.
That's what. Okay, so let's focus down on this one first. This one's making the residue. Second one for residual.
Man, this train's gonna be long, but it might get to a point where we might need another one.
Yeah, maybe.
We can name that Star Train or something. Shooting Star.
No,
Really?
right.
That'd be nice.
Okay, so where are those things? It's not a manufacturer, is it? Okay.
It wouldn't be a manufacturer. Probably fall underneath refineries.
it is just a regular construction.
Yep.
Oh, that's about right. There we are.
All of my Celia. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, am I cutting out for anyone?
No, you're
Hey.
fine.
No, surprisingly not.
So that means, surprising, I know. So that means it was just Discord being Discord. So that
Yeah.
setting change should stop that from happening now.
Should.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay, nearly finished etching. No, I just need a pillar.
Nope.
Okay, so this line number 1 is making heavy oil residue in the plastic. The plastic is being moved to a constructor for the empty stuff, and the residue is being made into fuel. This other side is making fuel and byproduct of polymer. Is there anything we can currently use polymer for?
Not immediately, if I remember correctly.
Should I just set up another awesome sink here for it then? Because it will clog the machine if nothing happens with it.
True. So sending it into the awesome thing would probably be the best idea.
Oh, this is really ugly. Really ugly. Better me now. What are you talking about?
Yes, I've got them combined here.
Alright, so is that. That's not sulfur. That's sulfur. You're sulfur. You're sulfur. You're sulfur? Yes, you are. I guess I should just send it directly onto this line. It would just make it easier. Logistics. No.
Now, where the hell am I? Here. Be nice to get up.
And then this is getting the fuel.
Bling.
I understand. Where's the-
this way.
Shit.
You good?
Yeah, it just died.
Oh no. Oh.
Okay, so right now, all the stuff here to package the fuel is now hooked up to power, although it can't exactly do its job because nothing's really here.
Where's our sulfur
Nez.
come from?
That
Nez,
is a
please grab a
great
phone.
question.
Because I'm just upgrading the line a bit.
Grab this question point is already gold.
It's coming from over near your base.
We have like 20 extra bits of power, and this takes 200.
I don't have enough steel. Can someone put some steel? Where is this coming from?
Someone put what? Deal what?
Don't worry about it. I am already confused. Oh, it's backed up. It's fine.
Using like 130. Oh, right, our petroleum coke is actually getting siphoned away from our generators. That's why it doesn't look like they're backed up all the time.
Mm-hmm. Well then, mining coal impure.
Okay, so I think once I hook this
Mining
last
coal.
section up to power, the fuel will start getting packaged into the hyperfuel.
Production. Refinery. Righty then. The question is now, how am I gonna give it power?
Ah, well, if we needed resin, I have an entire large crate filled up with it.
Hey Tron, if you're making a power thing out there, you could probably get the hard drive that's not too far away from you that needed power.
That is true. Question is, how am I gonna give this thing power?
Oh, that. Did I find some things? Why are you?
Production.
There we go.
Oh, that's a cool animation.
Well, that could have been a problem. One of
What's that?
the, you know how I was just saying how I was putting all the resin from one of the things into the awesome sink?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Turns out it wasn't going into the awesome sink, so one of these generators just was not running at all.
Oh.
It is now running full power.
So you now have more energy.
Yeah, we were running a little low on energy, but now we have like 1600 over here, so I don't need to worry about energy.
Wow.
Means I
And
can set this other fuel stuff up.
Still got a Mark 1 miner out here, harvesting quartz.
Yeah, because we've never really found a use for quartz, I'll be honest.
At least some of it's going into an awesome sink.
Is it? Because that awesome sink has been stopped when I was last at the base.
Let me have a look. I saw stuff going in, so I thought it was on.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's being raw quartz is being converted into silica, which is then being put into the awesome sink.
Where are you guys?
Lost.
You're even in this space. You're not lost.
But I don't want to be near Nez's base. I want to be back at my
Who's-
death spot.
Who's near my base?
And where's your death spot?
Far, far away.
We have 6 fixer coupons if anyone wants to like claim them and get recipes.
And get what?
Recipes.
I'm
That's
fine with doing
fine.
what I'm doing.
I've only ever claimed 2 things from that thing, which is my boombox and a mug. I've lost my mug, and I don't know what happened to my boombox. I don't need to claim anything else.
Alright, so this entire section of fuel, I have basically put 3 overclocks into everything.
Oh, did I get enough slugs, Neza?
No,
I
I'm
have
running
had a
low.
look, and you there's a lot in the shed storage.
And that's just the ones I grabbed when I was walking past them while I was trying to...
Wait, you can put the
Use the
slug.
intermap.
You know, I didn't think you could put the slugs in the shared storage. I will be honest.
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
we did-
put
we
you on there.
did
Just
say
the ones
this.
I came across as I did the edge of the map. So not even all the ones I found, just the ones I
Do you
came
have
across.
any of the? Someone put their rebar gun in there. Nice.
Rebar what?
Someone put their gun in the shared storage.
It could have been Ezra.
Yeah. Did you get any of the other artifacts?
Oh yeah,
Summon
some
sloops?
sleep
Yeah,
mercenaries. I put those into there too.
The 7. Yoink.
It's all the ones I came across, but that I could grab.
Which machine is going to start making double? This is making 100 fuel per minute.
Question: if we do need energy that badly, we could just make the alien power augmenter. That would solve a lot of problems.
Well, I cannot confirm exactly how that works. I'd rather have a power that can at least sit on its own while we figure that out. Because it
Fair
gives more the more we pump into it, but if we can't continuously keep pumping it,
You worried it might explode?
no, I'm just worried it'll take our power and not give enough back because we're not putting enough in.
Slowly making my way back.
Every time I
Making your way
think
back
of
where?
the
Back to the oil refinery.
Oh, I see.
hey demon,
I can see it off in the distance.
Yes, Cal.
I'm almost there.
doesn't the alien power augmenter remind you of Milan?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. 100%.
Man, I love not getting references.
You're unconscious. Fine.
It's my favorite anime, dude.
He talks about it a lot. We both do.
Man, I love not getting references. No, that's-
You have some sulfur, boys.
Hell yeah.
And Cole is almost here as well. Now I just need to figure out a way to
Oh,
power.
bye! Look at the train. Look at the train quickly.
You're taking one of the
my
bouncy boys with you.
No, I'm not even driving it. I just got off. It's like, oh yeah, see ya.
How could you?
Apparently the bouncy boy's driving it.
Hey, the critters need to have some fun too.
Yeah, true.
But no, I decided to stay here so I could help you guys if need be.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is just
So
nuts,
with that done, how
Okay, just waiting on coal and sulfur,
yeah.
and then we should have turbo fuel actually being made.
Yeah. So I have the line leading to the coal ready. However, I do not know of a good way to power it.
We're not pumping coal in from the train.
There's a pure coal node nearby, so it'll be easier doing it that way.
Well, how are you bringing the coal over? Because if you plug it into the train station, it'll just feed it back out as well.
It's a bit too far away from the train station.
But I would say if we're pumping things out of a train station and it's multiple different types of things, it can get blocked up.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Which it has just done with sulfur.
It'd probably be best to split it up.
Yeah, have a splitter that takes it to like a trash compactor, and have another one, like another part of the splitter that comes off into like a storage crate of some sort.
Yeah.
Like if you set up like a container or like a splitter that for any overflow, it just gets sent off to be destroyed. Otherwise, if you want to set up multiple lines, we could just do that.
I mean, I haven't really worked with trains, so
So what you could, because we're only going to be sending 2 things out now. What we could do is,
like, what do you mean we're sending 2 things out? So we're no longer sending coal through the train.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably going to be easier to do something along the lines of... this. We put down the smart splitter. Center being empty canisters and the right being sulfur.
No, not right there.
What's something quick and easy I can make that takes silica?
Do you want
cheat?
answers to that?
Fun is it?
There was like sheets or something.
No, I mean like way out here,
And where is the way out
without
here?
actual. Wait, no, never mind. Single window frame should do it, I think. No, missing iron frames.
I wonder, will it bring the bouncy boy back, or is he lost forever?
Who knows?
Oh, you guys have turned
Can,
this on.
can empty canisters go through the awesome sound?
Give me one and we'll find out. I'll go and find out for you right now.
Yeah, should be some in the.
Yeah, I've already grabbed one.
Yeah.
I need to train, man. I know you're here. Fuck are you?
Even better right here.
Alright, there's a problem back at base that I need to take care of anyway.
Now, which problem is that?
It didn't bring you any sulfur.
Oh no, that's definitely not good.
In actual fact, did it even unload? I don't think it did. Oh, let's go. We've been playing for 2 hours, boys.
Yeah.
10 hours?
2 hours.
Rookie numbers.
Rookie numbers.
there. So I've got a feeling that sulfur can't go into the awesome sand. So
I think it might be because it's an unrefined ore.
yeah, so is that just like, say, a trash thing that we can make? 'Cause I don't think so. We're about gonna have to do this really, really good.
You have to do it really weird.
Okay.
You're gonna have to process it, then trash it.
Exactly.
Well, coal's on the way.
Leave me alone.
Never.
Heck yeah!
So what is sulfur? What does sulfur be made of?
Suffering.
Full on suffering.
I don't think I can make a quick and easy recipe. I don't think there is.
Probably not.
So sulfur is the one material that I can't effectively make a dump for. That's
Alright,
That's a little annoying.
If this thingy works here.
Uh-oh.
Why has someone placed a personal storage box in a tree?
Alright.
a great question.
There's nothing
this
in
is
it
a
either.
fucking power. Fuck
You know what? I'm gonna go grab
more
my
wants,
current
don't
death
you?
crate.
No, sulfur apparently
Not
can't just go straight into the awesome thing. Well, let's find out. Okay, so once more sulfur comes by on the train, we'll find out if this unholy amalgamation of whatever it is I've done works.
Fair enough.
Okay. Managed to pick up the hard drive that you wanted.
Oh yay!
Alright. It.
Although, actually, is there a way to get the splitters to split one way until that path is full and then go another way?
That will be a priority splitter, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Which we do not have.
We
So,
do have, and the ability to make them.
The only splitters I see is a conveyor splitter or a smart splitter or a programmable splitter.
Let's see here.
I see a priority merger.
Oh yeah, priority merger. Smart splitter will probably be... Programmable splitter would probably be your best one.
Yeah, put it down. Let's see what happens here. Yes,
Okay. I'm gonna ride this train for a full loop and see if it works. Because it may have just glitched the first time. Because how the timetable works.
And not because it was carrying too heavy a load.
If that is the case, I will just have to set up another train just for Dolphin. Which I can do. It can my ass to do so.
Does each train need its own train track?
No. It is just that you have to set it up so it's like, is it going to ram this train or not? What's going to happen?
Yeah. So Nez, where do you want this coal?
That depends on if I'm gonna have to make do with other stuff.
But I could also go to each station and make a split track that goes around each station so it can't get backed up. Besides home base.
No, I'm trying to make this work.
Do or do not. There is no track.
I'm talking about train, not. Your thing will work. It's fine.
Will it?
Yes. Because I believe in you.
It makes one of us.
How dare you? Believe in this.
I believe in him as much as he believes in me.
Nice reference.
That was a preference.
Apparently only I get that one.
You're old.
Well, I'm trying to work out this programmable splitter, which I think this is what I'm looking for, but without an overflow actually happening, I won't.
I'm going to be
Feel
honest.
really bad.
I tune Chaos out half the time.
To be honest, I do too.
Alright, let's have a look at this programmable splitter that you've set up. So this is where the compacted coal needs to be. So this is where you want the coal. Okay.
Coal would be better than that, and I can even. It'd be a lot easier to come in from that top spot.
Yeah. So
I think
programmable. Yeah, I'm having a look at it, and also the programmable splitter is a bit overkill than what we needed. A smart splitter would have done the job just as well.
I did a smart splitter, the sulfur got backed up, and everything was going to become gunked.
Yeah. So either way, it will it will do. It will do.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm using it for a very simple thing, but I want to
Use your
get this
sulfur.
sort of done so that we can get everything done. We can get
Yeah.
our fuel. We can start sending it back. See if the whole track works.
Likewise, I'm going to see if this sulfur loads properly.
Yes, I'm going to very quickly get rid of the conveyor belt entirely. Overflow is indeed going to the left, and the awesome sink is indeed eating the sulfur. Okay. Okay, so it is eating the overflow. That's fine. That's what I have that sink there for. So, sulfur overflow will get crunched by the awesome sink.
Good to know. And that's coal connected up.
Great. Coal goes in. Coal goes in. Compacted coal is going to get made.
Do you need sulfur coming more often?
I wouldn't say we need it more often, or at least we won't know until we have an extended use. Oh right, the fuel isn't actually going to the back. Okay, fuel's going to packager, and it is packaging some turbo fuel.
Nice, getting some nice needed turbo fuel.
Which, I didn't hook it up to be loaded up, but it's already going into an input. So I hope we're ready for that.
It should be all good. I will just keep riding the train until I've seen like the entire thing load and unload properly. You guys, does one of you want to come back when I pick up the turbo fuel?
I will, so we can make sure that it's properly set up on the other end.
Okay, let's throw some max overclocks into this, just because, you know, why not? And we're all of a sudden 400 construction over. Oh.
Does that mean good or bad?
Means if everything's on, power's going off.
Meaning that we need a bit more power down this end. With the amount of coal which is coming in, should we think about doing the coal generator?
Since nothing.
I mean, we probably don't need to because we need.
I'll take off a couple overclockers because the overclocked we don't really need it. I was just hoping to speed this up just a touch so we can actually get the flow going.
Yeah. I mean, we can easily just add another fuel power generator over here.
Isn't that connected up to the entire system though?
Yeah, that power is hooked up to everything that's here in this oil deposit orange.
Yeah. Plus the coal generator that's supplying the coal.
I mean, yeah, this other one I had over here was only making smokeless powder.
Yeah. And since black powder isn't coming in from the train anymore, it's...
I mean, the black powder never came in through the train. I manually brought some over here.
Ah, right, yeah.
Did you want to start sending black powder visa train?
Oh no, since we're getting sulfur here, we can just make it here.
I mean, I do want to have everything sort of sit, make sure we're actually getting enough quantities of everything before, like, siphoning off the sulfur and the coal.
Yeah.
That increase its energy usage. Does. Okay. That'd be why everything was so much higher. I put some summer sloops in the turbo fuel recipe and it increased its power consumption by 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're out of empty canisters here, but I can still grab them manually because...
There we go, then set up. So
Yeah,
there's 140 already in the system.
Yeah, that's all I currently brought over.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we need all those things. Like, once we get, like, a double crate full of these canisters, I don't really think we're going to need any more, because if it's just going to be packaging the fuel and sent back, making more of it is just going to force an overflow issue.
Yeah, true.
Should we leave the hard drives that are in the dimensional storage as hard drives, or should we research them?
I know that there are 2 more recipes that require hard drives in the MAD, but so just leave them there for now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm back with chicken.
Okay, fuel be going. Fuel be going. And our compacted coal is now backing up a bit as well. If that overclocks as much
Rain's on its way.
Okay.
So yeah, the compacted coal's already backing up. We already have like several thousand in this thing. So yeah, I'd say we could probably set up like another, like, couple coal factories here.
Yeah, true.
Unless we want to have a second, like, compacted coal thing set up.
I mean, we're already easily bagging up a compacted coal, so we don't need to.
Yeah, but if we wanted to have a second packaged turbo fuel going, we'd probably want to get more.
I mean, we'll keep it as is for now, just to see how it's going. And if we can make more, then we absolutely can.
Yeah, so I've dumped another 1,000 or so of the packaged stuff, so we can see how that's going to start cycling around. Do we have like the fuel power thing back at base? That's ready to like accept and reload the empty ones?
I'm just gonna go back and double check that. So hopefully.
It would be nice to see if it has a nice smooth loop.
Rain's here.
Yeah.
What's his
So
cinematic?
far over on fuel usage. Apply 150, which is 225. Don't need that.
It's all back.
Oh, and they all end at the same time. Oh, god damn, that was cool.
Like, I mean, it's cinematic, man.
Oh, yeah.
This buggy's really struggling. I guess I didn't think about that when I put these pipes down.
Second to last carriage won't have anything put on it.
Second to large has not got anything on it.
Yeah, it won't have anything put on it. We have nothing going to that one yet.
Fair enough.
Okay, so empty canisters right now are being backed up, which is good.
Always better to have backed up than not having any at all.
Yes, because that's just the empty ones backing up, which means we are constantly making turbo.
Which is nice.
We're going to come down to how much consumption of it do we have back at the base.
What do we have back at base?
Like the turbo fuels and the fuel generators, like how much are we using? Do we need to sort of amp up our production of it?
Okay.
Yeah. Once I get there, we can definitely figure that out.
Yes, I do. Ooh, that was close to getting to the top of the production. So I think I probably will make a quick and dirty coal generator here because I don't want it to ever go over, because that's quite obviously not going to be a good thing.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. If I remember correctly, coal generators can get take a processed coal, essentially.
Is that better or worse?
I believe it produces more power.
I will have to find that out.
Yes.
Because we're not picking anything up now. Just timetable.
You just pinged.
You just pinged.
You just what?
Someone pinged.
Yeah, ping just went off.
Wasn't me.
Well, considering I didn't see and or hear it, it was probably me.
Yeah, I did see his name on it. I'm just curious how you just did it.
Great question. I was trying to figure out the trick that K-Tron had with placing down multiple things at once.
Oh, do you want to know what that is? So, when you have the constructor out, you press R. There is a circle that pops up. You can then choose between default, sloop, and then basically different build modes. Which is like really good.
Yeah, it's gonna be
You
pretty
want to
handy
watch
for
it
a
unload
bit.
and load up with 3 carriages.
Yep. Let's...
It should run if this loads up. Yeah.
So it should be into this one. Okay.
That is hooked up to go. Like, it will send it over to you guys.
Beautiful.
Like,
That
unloading and
will
loading
be
the train, I've set
sent.
up. It just, inside
Yep.
your factory is what's up to you.
Yep.
Now, time to find
Is
out.
there a
what-
way to get a foundation to snap on the bottom rather than the top?
I think you have to look at it. So
Yeah, but it snaps on like the top half because I want to put a 1 meter on the bottom of a 4 meter.
right. So we've done everything correct. The last thing that we forgot to do was to give it power. So I'm just
what
gonna go.
what did we forget to give power?
We forgot to give power to the unpackager. Unpackage turbo fuel. There we go. And there we go. The one's running. And the other one's running. Let's see here. Okay, so each one seems to be giving 500 megawatts of power.
I mean, that's nice.
Yeah. Now let's see what happens when I put one of these in. Okay, putting in one would increase it by 125. Putting 2 in increases it to 750. Putting 3 in 875. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. So each one would produce about 250 megawatts of power. and then an additional 125 for each power shard, essentially.
That's not too bad. Yeah, it's gonna be sustainer. That's the real question.
Yeah, that is a good question. I'll probably have to put a power shard into the unpacker just so they can unpack things a bit more faster, so then they can have the fuel that they need to keep on running. Oh, that's interesting. So, to unpack turbo fuel, it will take 2 canisters, and we only... No, we should still get 2 empty canisters back.
We should get 2 canisters back?
It does say 2 empty canisters in return, but from the looks of it, it's only doing 1, unless if it's unless the first one immediately starts going out.
That's
Oh
not.
no, yeah,
correct.
it is 2. It's just the
That's weird.
first the conveyor belt was lying to me.
They tend to do that.
Yeah, so just ignore whatever I just said.
Easily done.
Yeah.
I'm
The
mentally
2
listening.
canisters are giving us 2 canisters back. So yeah.
So you're getting 2 back for 2?
Yeah, I'm getting 2 back for 2 canisters in. So isn't equal trade. I should just yeah. The only thing that we have to probably worry about is the time it takes for the train to get here and back.
Yeah, so do you want me to set up another train?
We'll see how long the train takes to begin with, and then we can go from there.
Because I can set up a train up, just go to this station, to yours, and it'll just bypass every other station.
Downside to that is that it will most likely collide into the train that we already have on it.
When I mean bypass, I'll literally put a splitter track, so it goes around the stations. Because I should
That is an amazing idea. So yeah, that'll be a good
put
idea.
like block signals, path signals.
Okay, so it looks like the compacted coal lasts twice as long when it's burning in a generator.
Beautiful to know.
Yes, but it does take 5 coal and 5 sulfur for a compacted coal.
Yeah.
You could use block signals. Yeah, so path signals is what you want. Which I can go and start setting up now if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. That sounds good.
Okay. So first let's set up. No. Come on. Come on.
Yeah. That's what I need.
Just not high.
How's your sulfur in that going?
Good point. I'll go and double check. I am siphoning off a bit of coal for the coal generator. But just double check as long as the time to fill it up. The sulfur, I have 2.5 rows. So still a nice backlog here. Back to coal still being made, that's still being made. Yeah, packaged turbo fuel is still being made. We don't have any backlog of the turbo fuel here, so all that's getting loaded. So everything here is running pretty good.
Nice.
Nice.
And we just got more turbo fuel coming in, which is great. Meaning that these guys are not going to be switched off for a while. And they're already full. So let's see here. Yeah, it looks like that we don't need to upgrade these to Mark II because they seem to be working fine as is.
Now time to pump some overclocks into the generator. We can now safely keep up with the water. And okay, as long as the coal remains steady, we are above and over here can sustain itself.
Nice.
Now it looks like the coal is getting backed up even with feeding 3 coal generators. Pump is doing fine. It's pumping out 300 per minute. I'm using 90 times 3, which is less than 300 per minute. Okay, so over here is back to being stable on power. We have about 50 to play with. Can I throw another thing into here? 2.5. Convert.
There.
You make 56. You are using 50. Alright. So I shall not throw any more overclockers into this, but if I was, well, the best thing I could do with overclockers at this point is overclock the coal generator and get some more, not coal generator, the coal miner, and get some more generators off of it. That'll give us some
Okay.
to play
Fucking
around.
figure out how this works.
With that being said, do we have enough fuel coming in
Oh, we have more than enough fuel coming in.
for permanent use?
Pretty much.
Okay. So I will grab more of these little plastic containers here.
Tell the truth, we can probably fit a third one in with the current setup.
I mean, I was trying to like space out a third one before everyone's starting to put walls down, which is kind of why I was asking
I
how
mean, we
much
can
we're
do a
planning on
bit of
having.
demolishing and then put a third one in.
Yeah, but it all depends like what do you have on the floors above it.
Currently nothing.
We're full on smokeless powder, but I'll fill. Actually, do you want me to fill my inventory with anything and bring it back from here?
Good question.
I might as well grab a fair amount of the smokeless powder because I did make it over here.
I think that's enough exploration for today.
Like, should I bring back some of the resin just because?
I mean, that's completely up to you.
Or do we have a place in the wall for it?
Not currently, but we can.
I guess it's better to have a place for it, is it not?
True.
Now, where is my resin spot? That's now what I've got to find.
Oh my god. I feel like it's just gonna be a brown toast error.
Missing steel beams? I don't have any steel beams. Someone like to throw a couple steel beams in the deposit thing.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, I have plenty. I'm sending them in now.
I need like one or two to fix this conveyor belt. We're also out of iron plates in it as well.
I got too many. I got some reinforced iron plates that I can't put in because, well, it's full of those. Now I remember what I was doing last time.
What?
I was putting everything I could into the depository so we didn't run out and run into problems like this.
Ah, that's right, you were.
I was doing. I couldn't help much in
Are
construction, but I
people
can help in
immediately
stuff
using the
like
steel
this.
beams? There's none of them's going in there yet.
Yeah, 31 blue slugs, 5 purple slugs, and 20 yellow slugs. Pretty sure that's enough. As well as 11 hard drives. I think that'll do for now.
Is here what I say? What are you talking about? Just remove them all.
I need to get a detonator thing for
My
obelisks.
god, trains are so fucking complicated in this goddamn game.
What's so complicated?
Fucking fucker.
Oh, yeah.
So the trains do that automatically, is that what I'm reading? Okay. So I'm just gonna run it and test that. Back to base! I must go because I need to test if this works without actually having to put down fucking signals. Shoot, shoot, motherfucker. I just picked up some nuts.
How could you?
Well, I felt like nuts. So I stole someone's nuts.
How dare you?
Quite easily. I reached, I grabbed, I yanked. They came off, they're now mine.
There's a lot of things I could be saying to that.
I know. It's not like I said it like that to be on purpose.
This man really wants to engage on TOS.
Don't know what you're
Are you sure
talking
he doesn't
about.
want to be engaged to the TOS?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have said nothing guilty. I am an innocent man.
We shall figure that out when we play
Really?
Guilty
I'd say
Souls.
Chaos is the innocent man out of all of us here.
And
I
that's
put
saying something.
full to that.
Okay then, other than... What have I done today that's worse than what you guys have done?
Google.
I'm innocent.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You were innocent, then you had to Google it. Now your innocence was lost.
This hard drive hates me.
Goddamn
Wait, there it is. Found it.
Yay, the train's there. Now, is it offloading empty canisters?
Should be.
And do I stay here and wait for the empty canisters, or do I leave with it to go back to base?
Stay and watch. Now that I've changed that, will you set yourself back up properly? Let's find out.
Yep, I can see empty canisters. They're coming off, and they're being sorted. We're ready to be filled up by the gas.
You're filling them with your gas? My god.
My god, man.
I mean, yeah, I've got to have some type of work around here.
Okay.
And once they're full, we can just light a match.
This is zigzag built platform up here.
Where is your train? I need that train to be already behind me.
Oh, I found some steel beams for you, Nez.
I mean, I've made a couple of them, and fixed what I saw.
Oh, here's 20 anyway.
I'll put the extra 14 I've made in there as well.
I just need
You really are just a menace to nature, huh?
Yeah, that's the aim of the game.
I'm gonna get knocked off by one of these trees, I swear.
Would you just ride that train around us and just tell me if it goes to all the stations?
I don't know where all the stations are.
Like, I don't mean stop, I mean go through.
Well, I'm no longer on said train.
highway train.
Little high, like, I'm not catching up to that thing. I'm just going to assume it does, and if it's wrong, I'm wrong. I mean, the track still goes through trees. There isn't really much I can do about that. It's time for me to see how this fuel unloading and burning is going. Well, you are putting a third one in. Wow, we are backed up on this fuel.
Yeah.
Now, do we still want Mark 1 pipelines, or do we want Mark 2 pipelines?
Good question.
Because the Mark 2 pipelines would also give us the capabilities of overclocking things.
Ooh. Well, at the end of the day, it's about how much power we're able to, like, get out of it, so...
I mean, nothing's gonna go wrong if we just update the things to Mark 2 anyway.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
It's like,
so
worst case,
that's the
we can
third
just
then?
hold a bit more fuel. There's a wall here, I can't look at it.
Okay, let's have a look here.
Capacity of 750. That's not bad. Now, do we over? Question. Where are the batteries that you're charging for this? Is it on the second
They're
floor?
on the second floor.
No, I'm about to find out if that works.
I cannot seem to enter the elevator.
Is the elevator working?
Uh,
There is a glitchy invisible wall at its open door that doesn't allow me through.
yep.
Forget about that.
Yeah, I brought it down.
What should I do when the AI thingy tells me to bring the damaged hard drive to the MEM for analysis?
You should be bringing the damaged hard drives to the map.
I've already put it into the digital depot, so I don't know which one that is.
So 7.5, 14, 21. We actually can already overclock a couple of these fuel generators, because with one in that unpackager, it's getting 30 per, and these fuel power generators are only using 7.5 per.
Okay, so if we go in and overclock them all by one, we should be able to get a bit more decent power out of them.
Let's find out. Overclocking by one sets it to 11. So we
Yeah.
can't full overclock it, but maybe 130?
Did you get your stuff,
9.75.
Fun?
Did you get your stuff, Chaos?
So we can overclock them
Yeah.
to 130 right now.
So 100 and... Okay, I'll go and move the other one down to 130 as well.
Yeah, I just said it there. But then again, we can also overclock the unpackager as well to get more out that way.
Yeah, true. So all of them are set to 130, and we have a capacity of 900.
That's That's going places.
Yeah, if we set up a fourth one, which technically we could be able to because the amount of fuel which is coming in, I just don't have the materials for it. We
Or-
would definitely be within the thousands.
Or overclock. Let's go balls to the wall. Let's see here. So that's now extracting 50 fuel per, which means we can definitely overclock each one twice to their full capacity. Two trains have collided.
I told you this would happen.
Yeah, well, this is me testing shit.
I'm not giving a damn.
No. Keep going.
We're getting 50. Okay, there we go. So if you pump your other one out there to a second overclock set to max, that's how much fuel is basically coming out. We have one extra fuel coming out spare. Because we should be using 15 times 3, which is 45, and we're currently unpacking 46. And now we're all of a sudden we're at 1500 capacity.
Oh, I like good numbers.
However, is our fuel production keeping up with this? That is something that only time will tell.
Yeah, that is true.
But we are still entirely backed up on this fuel. Like, entirely.
Yeah, for now.
Can
Which is
see you, Patron.
really good.
Hey, Katron.
Hey, Chaos!
Alright, so we can only run one train at a time.
It's looking really good. Bird's eye view.
I know,
mate.
right?
Especially from a bird's eye view.
We got the power.
Oh, we absolutely do have the power.
Alright, well that's power over here sorted. But now, I mean, we need to keep tabs on it, make sure it's actually all fully working when we've got the overclock slammed in there. Oh, this is some dogs.
Huh?
Isn't there 4 in here?
Oh, there was always 3.
There's always 3. I don't have the materials to build a 4th one.
I mean, it's talking about the dogs with chaos. I could have sworn there was a 4th dog in this cage.
No, Demon's dog got its own separate cage and it assigns them.
As it deserves.
But yeah, in theory, if we fully overclocked the unpackager, we might be able to fit an un-overclocked one in there as well. But that might be put first.
Yeah, that is the question.
Until we find out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now it's time to dump a bunch of materials in our sorting system.
Yeah, I have so much stuff. My inventory is basically backed up.
You can just load
So
it
I
all
will need to
into
go and-
train it and send it all off to storage wall.
I mean, I'm at the storage wall, I can just start throwing it all in here.
Yeah, same.
However, I might as well be taking out some stuff in here, like the iron plates, and throwing that in our dimensional storage, because we kind of need
I'll
them
do
in
that.
there.
Yep.
I can stay here for a bit and just move a bunch of stuff in.
Yes.
I mean, we all have 5 slots, we're going to upload 5 simultaneously, so I'll leave the bottom layers to you then.
The bottom layer.
Yeah, I'll leave them to you, and... really need.
Okay, what don't I need?
can't really upload 5 things at once. It's only one thing at a time.
Yeah, you can't upload 5 things at once, but you can just set like a large queue going, which is what I'm currently doing.
But then you have to manually move them across. Which sucks.
Oh well, some silica, some black powder, some iron sheets, and iron rods.
Yeah, what I should do is upload this mycelium.
Okay. Is there anything I can possibly help with the trains?
At the moment, I am just doing testing and failing.
That's not even help.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I have no clue how the trains actually work, but I mean, I can offer help. I see this copper spot's being refurbished.
So if I for no. I don't understand. I'm doing everything you say you're meant to be doing, but you'll say no.
Yeah, but are you though?
Mm. I don't understand. Oh well. Otherwise, I have to set up a giant ring just so it works, and I don't want to do that. We'll be fine. We're surviving.
Yeah, true.
Will we be fine?
If not, I will
That
just
makes-
build an entire different train track.
More trains?
Yeah.
Is someone putting copper sheets into the dimensional depot?
Yeah, that'll be me.
Okay. Oh, I see what I was doing wrong.
You are. Yes.
I mean, you don't have to sit there and only do that.
No, what the problem was, I thought I was putting in copper wires, but it turns out they're just called wires. And I thought they were, for some reason, being transformed into copper plates, things, whatever. I was so confused.
Yeah, right.
Because it was going in at the,
Oh.
because the copper plate thing was going up at the exact same time as the copper wire, the wire was meant to be going in. I was like, what the?
Where are these steel pipes going to? Because these are backing up. Alright, the SAM stuff. Fair enough. Continue as you were. Now, was I building anything to actually help us with our
Yes.
like phase 3 stuff over here?
Yes, you were.
And what was it?
How do you
So there's
paint?
modular frames, there's rotors, there's reinforced plates.
It was in this building that you're building. It was involving, I think,
smart
rubber.
plating. Versatile framework requires more
Where's
steel beam.
Yeah,
I was sort of meaning more so at like my little special area over here that where all our steel was coming in at one point.
Oh, no,
But I'm grabbing some stuff here, some SAM ores, some statters. I'll grab some. Looks like I'm backing up on modular frames. I'll bring some of those back. Steel pipes. I'll bring some of those back as well.
yeah. I believe we stopped the production on trying to complete phase 3 because we wanted to deal with our power situation.
Yeah.
In which, since we now have, we can now start working back on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I still need to connect it up to the system, the power.
Okay. So that's a bunch of statters, a bunch of rotors, a bunch of steel plating, steel pipes, modular frames. I'm bringing 3 stacks of each back, so that way we'll actually have some if we need them. And we'll just stick them in our little dimensional storage. I guess I should be working back on that thing then, shouldn't I?
Nice. Just a faster way to deposit stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see.
Thank you for the head pat, Ezra. It may just be delayed.
Are we all just camping over at the storage stuff?
Apparently
Yeah, it
so.
seems like it.
No, I'm just transferring stuff over.
I see my smokeless powder being rejected from the system.
Yeah, I don't think I have a place set up for it.
Well, they're
This is
eternally
just
going to be
those-
cycling around.
Uh,
Wait, that means I can gunk up the entire system with it. Hold on.
Hang on. Let's see here. There is an empty spot on this top one here.
I mean, we're not making it here, so it's not really necessary for us to have a dedicated spot.
I mean, it's in the system now. My as well.
Should we save up to get the depot expansion 500%,
Locally
or
powder,
should we
there
just
we go.
use it on the upload upgrade?
At this point, I think the upload upgrade. Because we're at 4 times, going to 5 times isn't as good. So I'd like to have a higher upload speed so we can actually start getting stuff in there a little quicker. Okay, so I'm
And
dumping some steel beams in here.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
You don't mind me just dumping stuff in like that, do you, K-Tron?
Nah, go for it.
I'm working on it,
The
but are you
system
saying
shouldn't
there's another
take
layer?
it.
Is it a sensor limitation? Helpful.
Iron rod's full.
Yeah, they are, because I was told I couldn't put any more in there. Oh, we'll have full on, what is that, rotors?
You know, this is one of the things I have to do when I play this sort of game. Oh,
What's
Iron
up?
rod's full. If I have a dimensional storage like this, I have to have it full. I can't stop myself from not.
I mean,
Fair.
there's like a lot of things I don't think we need, like, say, 4 guns in there. But with how much we've run out of, like, steel plates and all that, I absolutely want to keep those ones full.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I've set up an external depot as well.
Wait, what? You can do that?
Yeah, look over in the corner.
Yeah, the depot's what we had before we had our inventory uploaded.
Oh.
So you load it in here and then it gets sent out about here
Yeah.
into
like
the
that.
actual uploader. Just be aware it will get backed up a bit. Because it can only upload one thing at a time.
Yeah.
And,
Same as last
Yeah.
time.
and if a so-called item gets full, it just won't upload it.
Oh yeah, we can dump some just things in that. We can also just have our 5 going. Alright, that's full now, so...
Yeah.
That's the bottom
Way.
layer pretty much done.
Technically,
It's available.
I could put 2 of those down and then make this a big container. Up here. Is it maxed out already? No.
Nah, just
This is
new
loading.
stuff coming in. Yeah.
What do you do if it reaches the max it could reach in that?
You clear that item from the container and thing, and then you send it in the loop.
Ah, okay.
Because that's where it would end up anyway.
Man, you know what would be completely nuts? If we had, like, a dimensional depot uploader for each and every single item that goes into the wall, and it just automatically comes out and starts filling back. Is that going too overboard?
That would be going a
No.
little bit too overboard.
No, it wouldn't. That would make perfect sense.
I mean, I don't even know if these dimensional depot uploaders are technically sharing the same inventory.
They are.
Wait a- oh,
Pardon?
way to ruin the fun.
Wait,
Well, how do you expect it to show up in your inventory if it wasn't?
Because we can all upload different things at the same time? I'm
Mhm.
assuming.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if someone maxes it out before you max it out, it stops.
Yeah, so if we have a depot for copper sheets, a depot for iron plates, a depot for iron rods.
That you'd be
Technically,
able
if
to
all
do.
of our inventories are separate, then
it would stop. Because it is shared, so that means once it reaches max, no matter who's trying to upload it, it will just stop that item.
yeah, that's why I was hoping each individual depot was different items.
he's asking.
Oh yeah,
like,
you can do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not going too overboard. We found a new wall project, Chaos. Get to
I don't think there's enough orbs to do that. Unless you can make orbs.
I don't think so. No.
do you doubt Chaos's artifact finding skills?
Hey, there's probably a mod for it.
Of course, it's called creative mode.
I don't even know how to enter creative mode in this game, man.
Nice to know you've tried.
Well, you said there was creative mode, so I'm gathering you've done it before.
I'm just assuming there's creative mode.
Oh. I think there's God mode.
Which is basically creative mode. Yeah.
Okay. So there's no input coming into here for these things. Did I have to set all the inputs up?
Where are you?
I think that's why I've stopped, because I tried to use the smart splitters, but all those were getting backed up. Oh no, I've got to replace them all with programmable splitters, which honestly would make this look a lot cleaner. In all fairness.
I have
Yeah, true. It's like, it's funny because after doing the entirety of the wall, I then unlocked programmable splitters, and it's like, damn it, now I have to redo the entirety of the wall, which I'm not going to because that's
I
going
mean,
to take
or-
forever.
Or we could keep going with our tried and true method. Screw the most efficient. More belts, more splitters.
More belts, more splitters.
I guess I suppose I probably better actually get to it for the programmable, right? Why is there a powered cage being put here? Why is there a powered cage being put here?
No, what you're talking about.
How dare you? Okay, well, mass dismantle time. Okay. I have done the other floors, right? How did I even get up to these other floors?
Mm.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see all those things coming up. There it is. There's my ladder. There's rotors. Smart plating. There's the motors.
Hey,
There's
Demon.
which go up again.
Yeah, what?
Have you have a look at the thing up here?
I'm working on it.
Yeah, apparently so.
I'm going to use my ladder that I've painstakingly made. Okay, so where in the world is import going to be here?
Hey, Katron,
Yeah.
you've made a mistake in your wall.
Okay, what is it?
There's a container called automated wiring, but it's spitting out industrial storage containers.
What the? Okay, what is it? Where is it?
Top floor,
Yep.
in the corner.
Where?
Where I am.
Okay, so where do you want import into this building in the middle?
Oh wait, no, sorry.
Yeah, it's called
Also-
automated wiring.
Why can't? Oh, sorry, must have been highlighted the container.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's fine.
Do I pick a wall and go with import there, or...?
Works. Oh, hi, Mad Hatter. I don't know if that
Hey!
redeem works, so because I'm having problems with it at the moment. Don't even have a thing for it. On. Yeah, let me refund that real quick. Let me restart stuff. Hold on. Hold on. And then I've been having problems with it. Have I? I haven't been bad.
You haven't been great either.
No, I've been going to doctor to doctor to doctor to doctor to dentist to now specialist.
Damn.
So that's my life. What the fuck is a redeemer? There it is. It's fucking cool. Getting taken care of. You think the health system's that good here? Lovely. That work? I don't know if that worked. There we are. That worked now. Man, I went to a chemist, I went to my GP, I went to urgent care, I went pretty much almost all the way up to the ER. I then went to a dentist. And then I'm going to a specialist. I've spent so much money for them all to go, yes. ride the pain. And now it's like, that should have been gone by now. Time to go to specialist. Fuck, I have something.
I mean, could also always be worse.
Hey, I had a doctor read out all my personal information in front of every other patient in the goddamn building.
The
Pretty sure
last time
that.
I went to the last time I went to the doctors, it was quite literally just a huge runaround of I know exactly what's wrong. Try this, and nothing happens because evidently they don't know what they're talking about.
And Demon, I'm pretty sure if they did that, that's highly illegal. They're not allowed to say your private information in front of others.
Yeah,
for
it's like, so how's this? Have you had anything of this lately? What about this? How's this body part? In a waiting room.
We don't have any heavy modular frames coming in.
No, I don't think. I think yeah, we're making that next. But yeah, that's my life so far. I'm almost given up. Oops, watch this building. This looks so much cleaner inside.
Yeah, well now it's gonna get ruined.
No, not the cleanliness. Why is there a single wall in the middle of nowhere?
Because it felt like it.
I know, right? This is already backed up.
Patience.
I would have laughed a lot of stuff broke from that. Yes. Oh, this is from K-pop. Demon Hunters. I didn't even realize.
Any requests for the dimensional depot? Do you want me to put in for you guys?
Good
Your-
question.
um,
Do.
and five. And center.
Beep, 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 beep.
How are we out of concrete?
I mean, we're out of concrete. Let me check.
Are we out of what?
Concrete in the depot.
Good question.
I just filled that up moments ago. How are we out already?
Because people be using it.
Yeah, apparently.
You're about to see the most scuffed program splitter you've probably ever seen in the game. Don't touch the middle building. That's both a warning and a threat.
Okay, I'm putting concrete in now.
And then. Okay. I think that's going to be it for the coal factory. So yeah, I just blocked off the end of the coal factory because I don't think that we need any more added onto it.
This is probably going to get gunked up immediately.
Yeah. Now then, let's go and add this to the power grid. And we should be cooking.
Did I research the gas mask?
Did we already have a gas mask?
We do, but we don't have it researched apparently.
Nez, you need to look at our capacity.
Oh no.
Capacity?
Is
What's
that
wrong with our
one
capacity?
random one?
Our current capacity is 2,287.5.
Oh my.
That's just cliff straight up. Oh my god.
I know, and that's what happens when I just connected the turbocharge to the power grid. Oh, we are looking good for the foreseeable future.
Wait, where I... Should we? Why don't we throw the alien amplifier on that as well?
Because there's something-
I could probably have a look at it, see.
I mean, if anything, I'd probably disconnect one of them and have one of them go to the alien amplifier, just so we actually know how much it does.
Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is the crystals for it.
Well, the overflow feedback loop works.
Yeah. I mean, for right now, we don't really need the alien amplifier because, goddamn, we're making more than what we need.
Yeah, but you never can have enough power.
For now, we have enough power. We'll have a
You
look
can
at
never
it
have enough
later.
power. I will go through that power very fast.
Yeah. You never have enough power in these games. No matter what you do, you never have enough.
You know what? That is a good
Yeah.
point. We have enough power. I could just overclock everything. Where's our overclocks? I know I saw something here. Power shards. 35 of them. Yoink.
Oh, we're getting the modular engine up and running, which is great. That is nice to see that we're getting the modular engines going in. We just
It's almost like
Yo.
that's what I've been working on this entire time.
yeah. Now we have to work on the final one.
Your final one.
I mean, we have 2 going in at the moment. Hopefully, 2.
Ah, you mean that? Well,
Yeah.
Do we have any of the big frames going in? I thought we got rid of that as well.
Do you know what? Fair, that is true. We did. So
I
That
still
means-
have some being made over at my base, although it's quite quickly running out of power.
How are you running out of power? We have so much.
Because my base is entirely disconnected from this.
Oh, so if we wanted to test out the alien amplifier, we just go to your base. Gotcha.
We do
Yeah,
that, and
that's-
we're basically losing any and all steel production.
Yeah, we have steel production being made up elsewhere. Remember down by the lake?
I see my problem with what I have done here.
What do you mean?
I will request you not to look.
That makes me want to go look even more.
I may need to go back to the drawing board.
Really?
There's no steel ingot in the wall.
Yeah, we don't put ingots in the wall.
Yeah, ingots are the one thing that we don't put into the wall.
Yeah, we're gonna put them in the dimensional depot.
Who in the world have been putting ingots into the dimensional depot?
I don't know, but there's 200 right there.
Okay, can you like?
I have been putting them in there because frequently we've been out of steel plates, and I've need to make more of them.
You've got a point.
Fair.
It's like we don't need it in the wall, But in the depot, for if we need stuff, I would say yes, it's probably good to have it in the depot. But I don't think I'd make a place on the wall for it.
I kind of went on a tangent before, and I believe I forgot to ask Matt Hatter, if you're still here, how have you been?
Fair.
They are called RTA for a reason, dude.
Yeah, but still, I can be courteous and still ask how they've been, if they are still here,
How could you?
quite easily. I've updated the... Well, I moved halfway across the country 3 weeks back. Yo!
Yo.
Yo. That's terrifying.
Well,
What a scary
I hope
story.
it's gone well. I'm not going to pry into reasons why you moved, because that can be quite personal. But whatever it's for, I hope it goes fantastically well.
I've been having a look at the hard drives, and also I think this alternate recipe for the speed wires would be beneficial for us.
The silicon high-speed connector.
The automated speed wiring.
Oh, that.
Fair enough.
So it
fair
just
enough.
needs 2 starters, which we can easily make with its alternative recipe. 40 copper wires, and 1 high-speed contactor.
Question.
Man, I should feel ashamed with what I've done with this building. No one look at my shame. You don't want to go in there.
Ow, where are you meant to go?
Don't worry about it.
Are you just meant to climb the ladder? Oh my god, what have you done with this place?
Wow.
Don't worry
The
about it.
fuck?
This is
It'll
worse
make the phase 3 component just fine.
Will it make it faster than my original setup was?
Well, considering it'll make it now without much input from me, apart from doing a small little manual refillment, it'll be fine.
This is... I thought we were reorganizing the factory so it wasn't
Hey.
spaghetti, not to hide the spaghetti inside a building.
Hey, it works. As long as we're outside, we don't see it. Look, we'll come outside. Hey, look at how nice and neat it is from out here. It's like you'll never know.
Let me just take a screenshot.
I know. I believe I was the one that said, I don't care if the spaghetti is inside the factory. It's that as long as
I
we're
mean-
making it and it looks neat on the outside.
Hell, the cookware isn't going.
So in that case, if I cover the entire world in a building, there go making the everything inside a so-called factory. Could I then just go ham with conveyor belts?
Yes.
Unless if you want your computer to die.
I know, right? I feel like if I'm going that far, I might as well move all these files to a server. If I did that, you guys would be able to jump on whenever you want.
Maybe.
Okay, now everything's going to their own separate container down here for the stuff that's actually needed.
Man,
And in theory, I could change the overflow to be it doesn't need these materials anymore, rather than cycling back around if it needs to.
you might need to move your door, man.
You know what? I'll need to move it when it's made 500 of things. As for right now, it's ticking up. It's successful, quote unquote. Because, as I was saying, chances are likely high that once we've completed that phase 3, it's all going to have to get stripped down anyway to make the next part.
Or we can just build on top of it, and also, yeah.
Yeah, but if we don't need the phase 3 material anymore.
You would
50-50.
always need material.
Yeah.
Then I guess you're going to have to deal with what it looks like.
Man, we still need to make the ball. How do you make said ball?
Is there a spot for the sand fluctuator on the wall?
I don't think so, no.
So what I'm hearing is I need to break into Nez's base to steal some and put it here.
I mean, there's some
Damage on
in the... I've uploaded some into the depot stuff, if you really needed to,
did
like,
that.
put a place for it.
I put a bunch of that in there too.
I just don't know how much we're actually going to be needing it.
This will now run
It's better to have it and not
indefinitely.
need it.
Mahahaha.
It's better to have it and not need it than need it but not have it.
Okay, so there's a bunch of various and random things. Actually, I should start replacing with little, like, tier 4
Who's
stuff.
taking the encased industrial beams?
What do you mean?
I'm sending more onto the
Someone's-
wall.
Someone's taking them out of the dimensional depot. Now it's crashing my brain, thinking I need to fill it back up.
What?
Yeah, I've thrown some more in for you. Oh, also, you might need increase production, not production, usage of your turbo fuel.
Yeah.
Because it is backing up real bad. Well, I can't say real bad, but it's backing up.
All I'm hearing is,
Like, you have, like, multiple stacks in the container on the train station. Once that gets full, the train won't be able to unload and reload that section.
Again, all I'm hearing is adding more power.
Yeah, go for it. Otherwise, I will siphon some of them off and send them towards the wall. It's like a backup.
I wouldn't do that with the fuel, because like the fuel canisters will never be backed up because it's not automatically pumping them into the system. So if those canisters get removed from the loop, they're gone out of the loop.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I've tried to not make it so there's going to be a huge overflow. Like, we could probably put like a storage crate before the unpacker. But I've tried to make enough where we'll use it, and not enough where it should start backing up and causing problems.
Fair enough. It probably means you're running our containers over at the other side.
I mean, yeah, more than likely we don't use it fast enough over here, but then they'll get shipped over there. They'll get packaged. Because basically, once this, like, gets all, like, let's say fully backlogged, I want to see how many more of the empty containers I need to move into it to keep it as a consistent flow, regardless of here gets backed up or not.
Fair enough.
I can't help but notice the phase 3 is only at 9 still. Where's the slowness coming in?
From plates. From what I saw.
Yeah, smart plating.
And with that, that's number 4.
Oh,
Why are there no rotors being made? So the bottleneck is rotors.
We have plenty of rotors.
So screws is what... Oh, because screws haven't gone through the system yet. Because right now everything's currently getting a backlog on stuff.
but I saw screws go through.
Yes, and then the quick wire was getting through, and now I'm going to be putting the screws in a bit manually, because once these things will have... See, now I just need to fucking guess what the hell is screws. Is it this one? I think it was this one.
You could always just put it in your outer container.
There is some in there, but right now quick wire is going through there. As you can see. Because once the quick wire is going through, this should have like a fair amount of it, and then it'll swap to something else. Because my import is garbage. Now there we are. Now screws are being made, rotors are being made. You know what? I'm throwing some of these extra things on here, so I can make 20 rotors per minute, because that is where the bottleneck is. Rotors.
Storage containers
Think-
full of them, almost.
Yes, but they're
And
not
they're
being
meant to
made
be
over
made.
here.
Oh,
I mean, I could put another chest down up here and put conveyor mergers, so I could like fill on some rotors. 4 per minute, 5 per minute. Because the status are getting backlogged and the reinforced iron plates are getting backlogged. So yeah, it is just rotors. Which I can come over there, I can actually... You know what? I can pull some rotors out of the dimensional thing. There we are. We're out of rotors in the dimensional depot.
I can fix that.
I'll be putting the spares back in there. Okay, I had an extra 100 spare empty canisters. You know what? That's also going in the depot too. Okay, so now these are being made. Smart plating is 5 per minute, which is where I think the bottleneck currently is, because this is using 5 per minute. No, actually, everything's going smoothly. Oh, motors, 5 per minute.
Nope.
Where are motors being made? 12.5 minutes. So yeah, motors will get backed up. So yeah. 5 per minute. Right, so I'm using 30 per minute of those. How much is being made?
Still no heat on me.
20 per minute. Okay, so rotors are going to be behind. It's using 250 screws per minute, huh?
Yeah, they use a lot.
That's just that machine. The other one is also using a fair amount. gentlemen, I will be stealing all of our screws.
I'll
I was
put more
expecting
into
that,
dimensional depot.
All your screws will belong to me.
I have 500 on me.
That's 2 minutes of crafting.
I'm slowly setting it all into the wall.
Yeah, I'm putting a bunch in. I grabbed a full dimensional depot load.
We mysteriously seem to be out of screws.
Wait, how many? Oh my god, he nearly did take all of them.
Well, yeah, it needs to be
I
done.
I have merely taken 5 minutes worth of crafting. I think we need to overclock up some screws.
Nah, you just need to slow down your production.
I'm hearing we need to overclock some screws.
We have the power for it.
Yeah, if you want overclock screws, go for it.
I mean, we've got the power. We might as well like overclock almost anything, right?
Mm.
Overclock the train!
Oh my god, can I? Good luck catching it now.
I don't
Oh no,
think-
then we will get more backed up on the fuel source. God damn.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go out and search for more slugs.
Absolutely, you will.
No, she got a message in your chat.
And you went inside.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah, you can tell the exact moment I gave up with being clean.
Yeah.
Beginning.
But to be fair, that was also my first proper time trying to use those programmable splitters. Which yes. Apart from that mischievous middle building, we have at least attempted to be somewhat clean. I have no clue where the door to actually get into our iron base is anymore.
Yeah. So one of our batteries is completely filled, so I just put in a second one, just so that we have even more power up.
Someone in that elevator?
We have backup from the train. Oh no.
Do we have backup from the train?
Well, once it's fully backed up, it'll just start going to an awesome sync.
But yeah, I'm hoping that I'm gonna get more experience using those programmable splitters. Because ideally, if that base was like I can't say base, if that building's like 2 to 3 times as big, use up a stupidly large amount of space, then I could maybe make it look a lot cleaner. But I wanted to get some progress towards phase 3, man.
True.
Nah.
Are you finished with the screws?
I mean, for the next like 4 minutes. Actually, it's been a minute or two. Maybe I do need to go check on them again.
Oh, some screws just passed me up the wall.
Yeah, someone put a bunch of screws into the thing here. Be sorted.
I mean, from the iron factory.
Oh.
Knowing we have an entire side of screws that hasn't been touched.
Yeah, why isn't that going straight into it?
Because we had it split so that if we, on the off chance we needed it to go somewhere else, we could. We have half of it going into the wall.
Yeah, and the
Which
other
is-
half is sitting there, and it could easily go into the place where the screws are needed.
Yeah, it's like in theory, I could siphon off the 3 extra lines we have here. It's not going to really look neat, but it would look a lot cleaner.
Whee! It's a roller coaster. I just realized, why don't you... You said you didn't want to change all the splitters to programmable splitters, right?
Because it would take way too much time.
Why don't
Yeah,
you just
I was
change the ones that decide what goes to the awesome sinks or not?
Whereabouts are you talking from?
I mean that wall. This
Oh,
one,
because
who-
we've worked on the wall for long enough that programmable splitters weren't there, so we're not going to start using them now.
Fair enough.
Consistency is key.
Yeah, consistency. is
Whoops, this
very much
accidentally
key.
deletes half the wall.
You're building it back in pristine condition.
I don't even know what's set up and what.
Exactly, you're gonna have a fun time. But yes, I could easily just say move these 3 sections here because this should power the screws, the rods, and the plates, which just means I only need to manually feed it steel pipes and quick wire.
You don't want to take a lot of steel pipes from the line coming from the train.
I didn't know we had them coming from the train. This is how little I know what goes on around this base. I get absorbed into my own special crafting areas, and I forget
'Cause
everyone else
I
exists.
can make it so the same path sending you your rubber, you can get your steel pipes from.
It's like, what's going to happen when that comes backlogged?
I mean, like, we can split it off, but I can put it all onto that, into that storage container at the train station.
Yeah, I could. Like, that's probably the better way to do it. Same as bringing in the extra 3 unused iron lines, so I don't have to keep manually filling those up.
But where's
It's just,
the
I
fun
wanted to
in
get
that?
this done. Like, I wanted to get, like, these modular engines crafting as, like, a proof of concept. I know that the building works, and it's now just a thing of I need to feed it and then obviously make it look cleaner on the inside.
Fair enough.
But now that we're up to 33, I know for a fact that if I can feed everything, it works. So now the step is to get it all nice and clean. Which is, that's typically what I also have a lot of space on the second floor for. Like, it's all nice and neat on the second floor. First floor is chaotic. But if I'm getting this steel nut piped in, I could probably make another one of these up on this floor. Like maybe in this corner. And it'll go nice and well there. Because it also reduced needing to have 3 separate machines on the first floor. And they take 6 different ingredients.
So here's a suggestion for the top half.
Up.
So we can set up like a smart splitter, like here.
Yes, it's like
Send
on
off
this
iron
corner.
plates into a double container, and then turn this into a double container. And then you wouldn't have.
I mean,
to
I
worry
don't
about-
really need it to be a double container, but yeah,
I
if
mean,
I
like,
replace
then
like
you won't have to worry about it backing up and stopping the other one from being blocked.
yeah, see, like with how slow this is, where it makes like 2 things per minute, it's going to get backed up. Whether it's 1 or 2, it's going to get backed up.
Yeah, I
But
know.
yes, if I'm pulling in multiple things on the train, if I replace this corner with the splitter, I can then have 2 crates side by side here, send one back down through the floor, and have this one here still providing rubber here.
Also, did you want me to start sending things that way?
Right now, no. I want to get everything actually up here set for infrastructure first. But I also want to have, the time to do it because we are sort of at the time where we normally stop.
Yeah, but
We
Satisfaction,
are.
And if I
I
get-
don't work tomorrow, so there's no real time now.
So we have a better time. Which is nice.
Indeed we do. Because splitting up that other one and just leaving it for iron plates, screws, and rods down the bottom, it's going to be the better play. Which means needing to get the steel rods and that here.
Yeah, so what I mean is if you change this container of the rubber to a double, that will allow me to clear the line to an extent that you start getting steel beams down here as well.
Yeah, I'm just double checking what that one makes down there. That one makes the statters, which realistically is only going straight out the building and then coming in through the back here. So honestly, that's going to streamline it a lot if I had it, say, here, and have its output coming down this line here to be split here nice and clean, which honestly is probably the best thing to do. If I do have the room for it.
Oh, I need to put a floor here.
Now, do I have room to come in and out? I do. Which basically means I just need to get quick wire here, which I think we had a Caterium mine not too far away, so that's not going to be too hard either.
I mean, never mind.
Because this back here could also definitely use some cleaning up as well.
Fair enough.
Where are the rotors coming from? The rotors are coming in from there, huh? Means it's perfect for me to do a regular splitter here. Oh right, I was using alternate status. Quite longer. It's 5 per minute, 8 per minute, yeah. The quick wire ones are better. But yes, I do know my brain usually works in very, very mysterious ways, but
No, not at all.
I get the infrastructure, and then I can work on cleaning it up.
Sure about that? Your building says otherwise.
Oh yeah, that's now proof of concept. I know it works. So here's when I can change how things get fed into it to actually make it look cleaner.
Actually, before I forget, on topic of when we're finishing tonight, Cash, you said you had something happening tomorrow.
I do indeed. Cousin's birthday party.
Well, I wasn't expecting.
Oh, you don't need to be that awake for it then.
No, it's afternoon, so I can sleep till midday. I usually do so on the weekends anyway, so no one will think
So where
anything wrong.
manually would you want steel pipes imported?
Well, you said they're coming in from the train, right?
Yeah, but why we're still getting things set up and running? Where did you
Steel
want...
pipes? It would be better to have it also on the surface as well, so I can smart splitter off the rubber and the plates.
So you want it on the surface?
Yeah, you see where the rubber line's coming in?
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to end up putting a splitter here, keep the rubber going in there, the steel pipes will come up, go into here, which is piped up to that, which is now going down through the wall, and then that is set, and the other line just needs some quick wire coming in.
Right, well I'll physically throw some steel pipes in here now if you want me to.
Yeah, might as well see if it's going to start getting there. Steel pipes, they're going down. Yep, they're going in. So at this point, I only need a quick wire import.
Alright, so do you want me to start sending copper pipes your way?
Why copper pipes?
Not copper pipes, the steel pipes.
Give me a sec to get this set up. It should be fine. Exactly like that. And I've still got the right side for overflow. So that's now the rubber and that dealt with. But yeah, once I can source some quick wire, that is everything now ready. Ready for stage cleanup. Do we have a source of Caterium that's being made anywhere nearby? Or do I need to grab some from the wall every now and then? Oops, not sulfur. Caterium. Oh, the pure Caterium up that way. It's not being piped down here. 300. So do we have quick wire being pumped into the wall right now?
Should.
No, that was all finished being put in. I can put more in though.
Like, I'm wondering if I need to bring quick wire here, or if I can just siphon off the line for phase 3.
Oh, you mean into the wall, not the depot. Okay, my mistake.
I don't know if we have anything being produced. I don't think we have any quick wire being produced here to the wall.
Okay, then it might pay. There are 2 real good quick wire sources, and they're both equal distance away from our base. If you want, I can sort of set one of those up and bring that here as well.
Sure, but didn't we have quick wire running here at one point?
We did.
That has since been disconnected. That is, that was from the ones on the way to where our water's being pumped into the coal. The infrastructure is probably all still set up. It just isn't running right now.
Or do we want to get that up and running again?
I mean, it's probably going to be beneficial. That way, if we ever need quick wire, it's actually still being generated. But it is going to mean we need to run conveyor belt straight through the middle of everything again. Unless someone wants to make a clean line from it to our wall. Because if someone wants to make a quick line to the wall, I can sort of already start deconstructing stuff in here and getting it all nice and clean.
Well, Jesus Christ. My
Good job.
attention.
I'm proud of you.
Well, if Keisha has it all set up, we should just be able to add it to, the limestone that's already being run through the wall.
Well, the limestone also isn't being run from here,
Not limestone, cement.
which comes from limestone, which also isn't being made here.
Yeah, it is. I'm saying right
I'm
now.
looking at a limestone deposit, and it's not being made.
Turn
Not being
to
produced.
your left.
I mean, I can turn to my left, yes, but there's no Caterium there.
But concrete's being made here.
Yeah, concrete's being made there, but that's not going to help with Caterium and Quickwire.
I was saying we could just run a line and connect it to this.
We could, but that's still 300 meters of conveyor belts from basically northwest or southeast.
Just build it underground.
I wish I could. I
So
really
guys-
wish I could.
Do you
Yeah.
think the radar tower
Hey.
will reveal the hard drive location?
No clue.
Good question.
'Cause if it does, then that would make my job of having to search for them so much
Otherwise-
easier.
You just have to set up another transportation ring. Which is easy to do.
Wow, all that quick wire has been munched through.
Oof.
So even just removing that one there, it already is starting to look like a lot cleaner in here.
So, this quick wire thing over here.
Where are you going when you say over here?
To the water. Because I think we're only mining it up here.
Oh wow, it's so much more cleaner in here.
Yeah, and that's just removing one thing. And now I've got to like streamline the inputs, outputs, so all the containers can go away. But you can see what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, this is where the first bit of Katerim I was saying. It's that we basically need to get it from here to the wall. Which basically means stretching a conveyor belt all the way from here to the other side of the entire base.
Or we can set up a transportation thing.
Yeah, we could. That's what I was saying. Like, if anyone else wants to make that look nice and neat and clean, and I can continue working on like trimming off some of the fat from my stuff.
Chaos, you want to do that?
I can't make things look clean.
I mean, you can put down the base for it, and then we can clean it up later.
Are you sure you can trust me with that? I'm willing to try, but
Sure.
what do you need me
I
to do?
mean, Nez is there. What's the possible worst thing that could happen?
You do realize Nez and I bounce off each other and make everything worse just by being in proximity,
Yeah,
don't
he's
you?
got you there.
I know, it was an oxymoron.
You call yourself a moron? I mean, you don't need to point out the obvious too much.
Who?
Calling the kettle black, I say.
My skin's white. How dare you call me a kettle?
Hey. You not wish to be a kettle, one that is ruled
No.
by the carrier of the kettles.
No, I do not wish to be a kettle.
Don't
I,
worry, yeah.
my good friend, am a let's see.
It's been a
Hey
while
Neza,
since I've
what do you
been
need me
up
to
here.
do?
From the looks of it, we're going to be
Why is this
selling
not
fuel
mine?
for a while.
Yep. Okay, so this Caterium is coming in to up here. And we've got the 3 smelters for it, turning it into Caterium ingots.
Yeah.
So around the back, they're getting back to being merged into one line, which I might as well speed up a bit. But yeah, it's like down here. Honestly, I'd say this spot right here is where we want to have like, where we want to convert the Caterium ingots to actual produce. And then we want like a conveyor belt from here that goes over to the wall.
The wall.
Yeah, all the
The
way across the other side of
wall.
the entire base.
Otherwise,
Should
you
I go?
can go around the base, over the void.
I was thinking. I was thinking. I go under that building or over it.
I don't know what you mean by under the building, but
Build the
keep in mind we can't really go underground.
building that's hanging over the side of the cliff.
There is a ledge down there, but you'd have to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do end up dropping, I'm not sure if we can realistically help you.
I'll be fine.
Realistically, no.
So, foundation.
Yeah, that's what the import wire is taking care of.
Oh, my game's lagging. Nope. I'm out.
Oh, chaos crashed.
Bye!
Bye. I think this is telling me it's time for me to go.
Yeah. Did you want to try and
Nearly
log
mid-
on and just take your body back to base?
Yeah. It's 6 to midnight for me.
Wait, what is the time? Fuck.
I'm in. I want to go sit with the dogs, then I'll be heading off.
Okay.
no.
And with that, I am out. Goodbye, guys. And
Okay, see ya, Chaos.
See
See you when I see you
Yeah.
next.
ya. Oh, demon supremacy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. That should be that taken care of.
Yeah, I do think having them on the bottom would be better.
This will work temporarily. We can clean it up later. Brickwire is now being made and on its way.
Okay, that's good.
Nice.
I'm just making a temporary one. When Chaos gets on next, he can make his factory.
You mean Chaos is gonna make a beautiful factory? Well,
It's not us, from the looks of it.
do we have to hunt down what it was?
Having a quick look around. Main factory's doing just fine. Do you think it might be yours, Nez?
Honestly, it might be.
Yeah.
So I knew that it was going to run into power problems eventually. When with me taking like a bunch of materials out of the storage crates, probably just kicked everything on.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but oh well. Now, do you have a specific way you want me to get materials there?
Mm.
Man, this building is just too far. Like millimeters and pixels too far.
There is our temporary brickwire setup. Thank you for the hydrate, Chaos. Good night. Have fun.
No.
Bum, 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 bum. Organization, got customizer, foundations. Oh. So yeah, we're getting a lot of quick fire in now, boys.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Oh.
Okay, so that's gonna be screws coming in. Oh, I don't see them moving, but they're over there.
So much of quick wire is going into awesome sinks. Oh.
Are you just awesome sinking my quick fire?
Yeah, half of that.
I could, you don't know.
Hey, I'm not the one that set this up, so not my fault.
Of course it is.
No, it's not. I haven't touched the wall.
Oh. That is so sad. These things were built in the perfect place to be so annoying.
Ah, I may have produced a little bit too much quick wire from the looks of it. 'Cause it's all getting backed up. So did you need quick wire to go towards your thing? Nez?
Yes, yes I did.
Is it this part that's just hanging off the wall?
There's an elevator that's out near the front of it.
The one that
right
I'm
here, there's
standing
like-
on?
Yes, yes, that is it.
So into this?
Yep. I've made it nice and easy to get to.
Ah, cool.
Okay.
Alright, well, you should have a steady supply now. 'Cause I don't think we've got enough. 'Cause it's all getting backed up. 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 'Cause it's all
go. Okay, well you can go ahead and take a look on the inside now, and it's a hell of a lot cleaner.
Yeah, we'll do second floor first.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Second one was the same. That was really
Yeah, it's the first one that had like the massive, you know, revamp.
Oh, that does look a lot cleaner. Holy shit. Oh, you put a ×2 amplifier in this one.
If that's the rotor
Ooh,
one,
wow. This looks so much more cleaner.
yes, that's one of the things I was saying as well. Was like, I like to work backwards, and that's sort of like the prime example of what it is I mean when I say that.
I mean, that's fair.
I've just replaced the screws with Mark IV conveyor belts. They should be coming in at an acceptable pace. Although now, I suppose I might as well add some lights in here. How does one
Yeah.
do that?
That will be
believe-
underneath power, I think.
No, it's underneath organization. However, the lights are massive.
Depending on which ones that you're going for.
They're all massive. Like, your best bet would probably be the roof ones.
Yeah, the ceiling light.
Gotta find out where in the hell the power's even coming in as goddamn places. There it is, although... Not entirely where I wanted it, but hey.
Yeah, you can even set up a light controller
Oh,
as well.
thank you, Fluffy.
Somehow ominous.
What do you mean?
This is almost exactly what I expect to find in a bloody horror game.
Wait, what's wrong?
You're coming in and you're getting ready for the dance floor.
This just looks ominous. That's all I can state.
What, the purple light?
Yeah, they're only like showing the entrances and exits. I mean, hey, there's some lights. You can actually see what's going on.
Did you put down on light control?
Nope.
Okay.
Hang on.
I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with the pink purple. It's just some lights so you can actually see inside the building.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because like at this point, I can see the conveyor belts. I can see that the plates are behind and screws are behind, but rods are fine. So I need to amp up production of screws and plates here.
I feel like you're missing a couple of lights on the second floor.
I mean, I haven't put any lights down on the second floor yet.
Oh, there are
I
lights.
put one down.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, where is power coming into here? I can't see anything. There we go. There's some lights on the second floor. Now I can actually see the production. Anymore.
Why?
I don't know what it is, but this one is connected up to the controller downstairs, and these two aren't. I do not know why.
Where did you put a controller?
First floor.
Yeah, but why? It was so better when it was weird.
It was much more ominous.
I can easily just...
Done.
I mean, I'm fine with it, whatever. I mean, I can see what's going on. That's my main purpose of putting the lights down.
Yeah. But you get so much more control over it.
Yeah, you didn't
I
know
mean,
that?
hell yeah.
Oh my god, we're having a disco party.
You
Yay!
know, I better look away from that.
I would, because of flashing light
Yeah.
thing.
I mean,
It-
if I had to pick a color, I'd probably settle with like a nice aqua color.
Ooh, aqua.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
That's more my type of color.
Yeah. Don't know how to connect the ones upstairs.
They change color too.
Oh, beautiful!
Everything's all connected. Okay, now let's go and take a look up top. Is everything still progressing all nice and smooth? I am running out of motors.
You haven't hooked up your rubber line again yet. So you're aware. Yeah, I know. Well, your rubber line is also going to have iron, well, steel pipes, but I gave you a surplus of that. You don't need to send it. Why do you want to send it back? You don't have to. If you hook it up to the quick wire down below. That's heading towards the wall. Yes. I can even change that to a smart splitter. Yeah, fair enough. I was just gotta run a conveyor belt for it. But what? Oh my god. Yeah, fair enough. You got. Where are you? So wouldn't it be better to increase our production of fuel? We want more to run. Are we
and
waiting
just
for
stay on
train to
top
come
of
back
everything.
to take us?
When is train coming back?
Train is leaving there now, and it's going to head towards us as its next stop.
Why is this?
It's
Why is this
also
quick way 1
5 minutes
idle?
till midnight for us.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, status are full.
So, on that point, do we want to deal with it next time?
Most likely something that we can deal with next time.
Because I know some
You know-
people may have plans tomorrow, from what I've been told.
Yeah.
You know, I entirely didn't hook up the other stator line to make the motor, so this entire time we haven't been making any progress on phase 3.
I did say that.
Yeah, the status was on floor 2. Now we're getting a lot of the steel stuff coming in. Yep, these modular engines are back on the train to be made. So slowly but surely, it's now getting done. Okay. But yes, if we wanted to fiddle around with power, we could leave that till the next stream.
I say that's for the best.
Alrighty.
Either
Well,
way, when we come back, the train will be on its way here anyway. So we'll be getting a fresh lot.
True.
that's all well and true. So, yeah, we fixed up our power. I've now refixed up my phase 3 thing. I've beautified the little building that it's in. So I've certainly achieved my goals for this week.
Oh yeah, and also I've started building a second building for power.
Which you seem to be having fun with.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can see the train off in the distance.
Yeah, just arrived at Nez's base. Am I good to save an exit?
Yes.
Do we need to save an exit first, or is that not a thing?
You can. That's what I'm asking. Are you guys exiting?
I'm just getting back here, like 2-3 seconds, and I'm back at base.
And I'm out of here.
Exit to our main menu.
Save. Confirm. Confirm. Exit menu. Confirm. Oh, that hurt. Okie dokie. So, we are going to go off and raid someone. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, without D&D or something. We'll see what happens. If not, I may again perhaps stream Tuesday sometime, Central Australian time. Don't know. We will find out. To you too. But yeah.
But yeah, I certainly had a great time playing. You saw the madness of my mind and how it works with actually making the factory. So you make an absolute mess, and then you slowly work backwards and clean it up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's probably one of the best ways to do it.
Because if it looks horrendous and it works, then you can start cleaning it up and actually make it look good as well.
Nez, you want to pick
Also-
who we raid today?
Oh no.
Otherwise, you can see if chat wants to.
I mean, I can take a small little look. Do we want to potentially stay within the same game?
You can go to other genres if you want.
Personal preference and all that.
But now we'll have to find someone who can speak English.
Fail move.
Because I think a lot of English-speaking people are in bed right now.
I have a few. I'm gonna be honest. I follow so many people on this platform now. I literally have about 50 people live almost 24/7.
True. True.
I mean, it's nice that you're a social butterfly.
It's people I've raided or who've raided me. I got someone you could raid. They're doing Dead by Daylight, or someone on 7 Days to Die. No others on this game in my distro.
Mm.
You know, I don't think I've ever played 7 Days to Die.
So did you want to read that person?
Yeah, we could. It's sort of in the same lines where it's got the base building. But yeah, it looks like a lot of the things through Raid browser for me have been up for like 4+ hours.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have no clue when they'd be stopping.
So that's the name. Okay, I will post it in this as well. Great. Okay, I've started my raid.
I've started
Alrighty.
mine.
I have been Demon. I have had fun with trains again.
You've definitely had fun with trains.
It's my thing.
Yep, I've been Nez, and I can't wait to muck up your train stations. You know what's going to happen at one point? I'll take to trying to learn trains, and I'll just screw absolutely everything up.
They're
You know
my
what's going to happen.
precious.
Yeah, that means I can just come to you for like help to fix it.
And I've been Katron. I have been your master of power.
And organization.
Somewhat.
Hey, that wall is yours, man.
You're off there. That wall is mine.
Bitches. Enjoy your time zone. See you, Mad Hatter. Have fun.
Yeah, bye everybody.
Bye.
Yes. Take care, everyone.